press that. And then I've just realized I'm not in the right reactive, so let me go ahead and change those out. Gotta love this. Whoops. Gotta use this as much as I can, because it's gonna not be what I use for October. And then let me go ahead and change this, because it's gonna change. There we go. Whoop. And then I go big. And then we shrink. We fall into the world. The lovely world. Hello, Ike Master. Hello, Spherox. Hope you guys are having a good today. Hope everyone is having a fun day today. We're going to be starting off today with session number 19 of Pokemon Chaordic World. So, for people that are wondering what happened last time, aftermath of boss session, the crew got back together. They had some talks. An angsty teen Pokemon tried to do an arson. They went back to the Pokemon Center, had some talks, then decided it's time to go catch some more Pokemon and prep ourselves for future events. So let's split the party 3 ways. We have we did in the last session, we did the events going on in the Lost Forest, otherwise known as the Azalea's general forest surrounding the area. Where we had Robin and Olive go to catch some Pokemon that were of a more spooky variety. A little bit of dark type, a little bit of ghost type, a little bit of odd types and such. They did some catches, and now possibly might be doing some training or something, but we'll hear from them or see from them possibly later on. But yeah, they had some fun times. They caught a few Pokemon, some more than others. We have a group that we lightly touched upon going into the Slowpoke Well, otherwise known as Team Sky's base around these parts. They literally found out that they just basically put up a wall, and that is where the base is. The crew down here kind of chilling. Shizu taking a little nap after, I think, getting a nat 1 or something. And Bryce is currently looking at the sumo Pokemon doing some shadow boxing on a little island in the middle of a little lake. Well, like sort of underground lake, but you know what I mean. And then finally we have Heather going into the forest of Elex with some NPCs, and I forgot that she had pizza, but she has pizza with her. Pizza the Whooper, or Pizza the Mudkip, as Bryce will say.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's gonna be probably some catchings here. There's gonna be some new Pokemon that you see, Pokemon that you get to meet, and all that. And yeah. So one little thing that we've been doing is I've been reworking how the trainer paths go, and I'm currently still in the process of making them, but some people have some skills going towards theirs, some don't. But they'll have little abilities they get based on how much they do stuff for their that's the Whooper card. For their for their specific paths. So for the Aura Empath, just to reiterate for people that don't know about this stuff. Okay, I see. Wait a second. We need to go ahead and make sure the Phantom has her reactives correct. So let me go ahead and change those out because I constantly revert hers. Where is
Like I'm just peeking out
yeah.
in between.
It's also gonna be really fun for me because I forgot that I rearranged where you were. So
It's a Titan, essentially.
it's gonna be loading a little meanly, but
No, I seem to be in the right place,
Guys.
but
let me see.
not the right picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I feel something on my back. Is there something on my
feel
back?
Nothing.
You turn around.
Nothing
You turn around and you just see a floating purple egg.
I'm an egg.
God.
He faints.
God,
The egg hatches into Phantom.
I'm a fighting type. I'm weak to ghosts, I think.
They are not.
They're not, really.
No. No, but you can't
Oh,
punch
it's
them,
just
so...
psychics.
Ooh.
So
But
Phantom is
they can
immune to
punch
you.
me. Yeah, she's immune to me.
Okay. So, let me go to Phantom. Because I now need to... I want to put Phantom behind CG because she has so many of her nets. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, they're very cool.
No, they're great, but it's like I have to make sure that you don't catch CG like that.
You little bonk. Little bonk.
But because you have so many different outfits, I can also play around with them, and I realized that these two work.
You gotta like resize though.
Yeah, I think that I think this is a good size, right?
The tiniest bit bigger, I believe.
Okay, sure. Let me just make sure. Let's do that. I think.
Okay, I think that's the same size now.
Yeah. Or you know what? Wait, just there we go.
Yeah, I think that's about the same size.
We'll do that. It looks like it actually looks like if you think about it, Phantom's like getting ready to catch Shizu, but at the same time Shizu's ready to just give her bag to Phantom or to Olive. So it's just both of them with their little accessories.
They're trying to exchange accessories.
Yeah.
But also picking Olive's trying to slap Shizu with the spiky net this time.
You're putting your thumb in my mouth.
Oh dang, Ike Master, you've been binging them so much that you got up to session 16?
Damn.
Wow.
Damn, impressive.
I won't lie, like here's the thing, you're actually gonna be fine because session 17 was just the boss fight. It's just mainly the boss fight. It goes on for that long. And session 18 is kind of just catching up with that. You're just gonna be missing out on a little few details, so you shouldn't be too confused about this session. But thank you for enjoying. I'm hoping you've been having a fun time catching up with it. And to any that that are joining today that that don't know the cast of characters, it has been a while, so why don't we have like a little bit of a reintroduction for each of you?
Like our characters?
Yeah, just your characters.
What?
Like your character names, what you specialize in. Just give a little. I was just saying, like, give a little reintroduction, just so that that way, I think it's a good thing to do every now and then, just so that people who may be like skipping around just get a idea.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
A bit funny to do that at session... What are we on at?
19. Listen,
19.
Listen.
I mean,
fine.
that's 19, not 20.
I was thinking the same thing.
20,
Well, some people like to like join in late.
20 will be a
Of
different
course.
sort of thing that don't worry about it. But I think
Don't worry about
that so I guess since no one's saying anything, we'll just start with the best speaker out of the group. Kome?
I was hoping you started with someone else.
That's the point. Let's just go ahead and mouse over this, just so that way you can be able to see all the characters in their glory.
Of course.
Of course,
This
of course.
totally accurately depicts everything.
Yep.
Yes, completely accurate. Totally. Okay, so where the hell do I begin?
You
So
can
Robin is
literally- You can literally just, if you're not sure, you could just give your name, your class, and what you specialize in.
that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so Robin is a psychic because he hung around with a lot of psychic type Pokemon in the woods back home. That's pretty much it. There's nothing special about it. He also has more recently become a hex maniac through some occult means. Got pretty much a warlock contract with Arceus, which has not borne any fruit yet. Yet. It will someday.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Robin is a smart guy, likes to think up strategies, and he's going for the gym challenges. That's it.
Okay. I would say we go down the line, but oh wait, no. I don't know if Fen is back or not.
How did Fen leave?
Fen felt like, I think Fen thought that things were a little robot-y.
It was getting robot-y for them.
Yeah.
Hey, he was BRB.
So we'll go
I might
over.
need to restart my computer real quick because it's still robot-y in like everyone's perspective.
Okay.
Okay.
All
All right.
Gucci.
So I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, CG, you're up.
Sounds. Yeah, I was about to say counterclockwise. Let's go.
Why not go with the OG crew though?
But the OG crew, just one of them left, so now it's time to go to
Yeah, but
team,
you got another OG crew right there.
Yeah, but we have Team Adopted that we can also go with. Like he said, we could go counterclockwise. We could go Shizu to Olive to Bryce, and then go to Penn last.
You
give
realize
them
that
time
going
to get ready.
counterclockwise would mean going to Ronin, right?
Okay, then I'm just saying. Then we'll go the clockwise that I've said already.
No, clockwise would be to me.
No.
Yeah, that's clockwise.
Wait. Okay. Which perspective are we talking about? Are we
Okay,
talking
wait,
about like the portraits, or are we talking about like the table?
I was gonna
'Cause
say
I
the
thought
It's not
portraits.
about perspective.
I was gonna
Clockwise
say
and
the-
counterclockwise are different.
No, I was gonna
No,
say
the portraits are
he's,
different.
He's asking two different. Like he's asking basically like based on the portraits on the stream or the yeah. And so I said so portrait on the stream, but regardless, we'll just say Una reverse. We're going in your direction now. Just like how I forced Kome to talk.
Alright. I'm Shizu. I think I'm pink. I hope I'm pink.
You are.
You asked
I
me
am
to
pink,
make you
apparently.
pink. You are pink.
Look, you could I could say make me pink, and then you could have also just made me blue for no reason, and I wouldn't have been able to tell the
You
difference.
think me, as an artist with integrity, would do that?
As integrity, I know you wouldn't do that. As a joke, maybe.
Maybe sometime.
Yeah. I was once a lady, and I'm still a lady, but I'm also now a fashionista as well, who is dabbling in a lot of things that just kind of happens as they go along. Gambling is fun, by the way. Alright, your turn, Phantom.
That's
Okay,
one
well,
way to end it.
hello. It's me. I am Phantom, and I play Olive. She is a bug catcher. Recently a Roma lady because of where she's from. Floroma Town? I think that's
Yeah.
called. Yes. And
I think
yeah.
it's Floroma Town.
Floroma.
But either one, I think we can.
Floroma?
Yeah,
Floroma.
I call it Floroma.
It's just flowers.
Yeah.
Anyways. It's pretty much what she likes is in the title. She's the bug catcher. She loves bugs. That's why she has a big net. Yeah, she spends most of her time in the forest. She's a nice girl, I guess. and she's wacky and weird. That's about it. Okay, next.
Bryce.
Hey guys,
There you go.
I'm Ronan. I'm playing Bryce Howard, former black belt, but now aura fighter. He wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. But
Hey,
recently,
you can't say that.
uh, but recently, yeah, he met a dude. This dude was he didn't really rub Bryce the right way, so Bryce has been training to defeat this man.
Terrorists didn't treat you the right way? Man. Screwed up world we live in.
No, rub me the right way. Like, it's like, man, like,
I thought you were about to
seem
correct
pretty
me.
honorable, but you're doing all this horrible stuff.
Whole time. That was so wrong.
I won't lie. I thought you were about to correct me and be like, no, I'm talking about the Pokemon Ranger that's dating my sister.
No, he's not here.
No, yeah.
We'll get to that eventually.
Yeah.
God damn it, Hugo. But yeah, really like training, so much so that like I've recently become something of a coach.
Nice. And
Yeah.
Heather, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Do we sound
I got
normal?
my audio's up already. Yeah, you all sound normal for me already.
Okay.
I'm good. Yeah, hello everyone. I am Pen. I am playing as Heather, a surfer slash nurse slash lifeguardish, I guess. Who's specialized in water and electric, which is a little bit ironic now that I think about it.
You just gotta get yourself a Chinchou.
Get yourself a Chinchou. Honestly, I might consider
Those
it
things are
because
cute.
Chinchous-
Yeah.
Chinchous are pretty neat.
Just
I
are
love-
adorable.
Just have it
Chinchous
sit on
are
your head.
neat. Yeah. Lifeguard mostly because her mother is a lifeguard and who's on an adventure because she wants to live up to her idols, to live up to her idol. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Very nice. So yeah, these 5 trainers on a journey to take a journey, pretty much. There is no solid path.
Well, we know the world's ending in a month, so we need to probably deal with that.
Well, world ending, some stuff may happen, you know. Worst case, they just have to get the champion to deal with it, and then maybe you guys might get shipped back to school, but you never know.
Alright, we could do that.
Technically, your world is ending, effectively, in that
What
situation.
school? I don't go to school.
Yeah, Shizu and Oliver safe. The other 3, though,
As if they could keep me in school. I can teleport now.
Yeah, just be careful about doing it too much, otherwise something will happen. For those curious on that, I'll just give you a simple. You can probably see the little friend sitting at the bottom of his card. I'll just let that sit there.
Yes, and we'll become the Pokemon with the coolest design ever, honestly.
Look, the giant spoons are a horrible idea, Joyce. Who
Okay,
needs a
but that is
spoon that
later.
practical?
That is later. Ah, bruh. God tier. Amazing. Flawless design.
It's just literally taking a seat, but
It's
Fair.
just baby.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's a
baby.
Just
baby.
chilling, man.
It might be Robin soon.
I'm not
But
gonna lie, kind of looks like a baby
Oh,
face,
baby.
though.
gonna just 2 more things before we start. I think 2 or 3. I'm not sure. One thing is for the remainder of September, which is basically just today. Today or tomorrow if I stream anytime. But basically, I have a new thing that I'm doing with Subtember. Since literally they wait until the very last week to have gift subs be priced off as well, and I didn't want to like go too crazy with it. But from now until the end, all subs or gift subs will give double the inspiration that they normally give to players. So a single inspiration will now give 2, but it'll also give I said also twice. Well, fuck me.
I think you already did.
We're gonna be waiting for a little bit for this to get done with, because this is gonna be 69 of these.
Kome's doing what you call a gamer move.
A pro gamer move.
I'm in trouble.
So thank you for the gifts up, Kome.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for 69 gift subs, Kome. You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Yes.
So this will give... Let's do a little bit of math, everyone. Let's do a little bit of math, shall we? Just as the Wahoo Wahoos are going on.
Yeah.
69 times 2, because it's double basically. Everyone has 138 inspiration after this. And also, each individual one... Oh my god, how much money... Oh my god! Why did I do this? I didn't think it'd be like that.
Oh god, there's
Everyone has
Wait, what happened?
Everyone has okay, even
Oh my
more.
God,
Cool.
Ronan.
Oh, Ronan.
So basically, Kome, what you didn't know was that for Subtember, every inspiration gave double the inspo, and what I was gonna try and say was 500 Pokemoney for each sub. So from yours alone, you've given everyone 138 inspiration and 34,500 Pokedollars.
Do you want me to just convert mine to just gadget points immediately?
I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. I'm just gonna grab a note card, and we're just gonna keep track of these, because I also then have to do more math, because Ronan also does. Not donate, but you know what I mean. Should have expected something like this. I really should have. I won't lie. I'm a little teary-eyed by that. Thank you guys so much. That is... Oh. I really, really appreciate that, y'all. Sub rewards.
This may not surprise you, but I've still not spent more money on this game than I have on Genshin.
Yep. That doesn't
Yep.
surprise me.
We don't talk about that.
We
Yeah,
don't talk about
we don't talk about
Genshin.
gachas.
No.
I have spent $0 on that game, but it's the people that I know.
Yeah, you
And
know.
the people that I've seen that I'm like,
Hi.
why?
Hi.
Hi.
But no, I get
Around,
it.
like-
I understand. That's me in League, so I cannot.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
get
I also
that.
spent a lot on League. That's a problem as well.
I spend something on League. I haven't spent as much, thankfully, on League.
Listen, the skins are just so cool.
Yeah.
Also, Kome,
Um,
thank you for making me not poor anymore.
So let me go ahead and just go down the list of people, because I think
How can you be
it's
poor when
what
you're
we
in
gotta
League?
do.
Pokedollars.
Thank you, Kome, for giving a sub to Nonamai, Moonflower202, Strike the Ping, Ultra Goku 21, CyanGemini, Valerian Gaming, Justven, Age of Seal, Young Deer, Eternal Shadow, Cybernetic Flower, Ventress Lin, Undersave, The Doll Maker, Metal Motico, Stargrasper, Mass 1997, Maveth the Reaper, Lucian NM, Mufi, Iconic Weeb, Earning Pine, Celandrius, Blank Knight 000, Zilurker 11, Ancient Worker 45, Celestalgia, Nate Celery, I am Man, Orta, Pixie Sama, Dinez, it's still going. Oh, finally, one day I'll catch up to chat, but Rage Shien, VT, Sir Pumpkin Bones. Oh, cool, Arrow got one.
Yeah.
Mikado Gaming Network, Point Blank Pengu, Bionic Terror, X Mapo, Goozgle, Just Lexi, Forever Flame, Arad Gem, Hoshizora Indo, Kids of Burden, Sync Throne, The Sad Noise, Queenie BB, Super Gamer Ryan, Hoshi Toshi, Kasu2401, KometuBot, KometuBot,
Wait, what? My bot?
there's
Why did
something
my
called...
bot get...
Why
Yeah,
are
your
you...
bot.
Why did my bot get a sub?
Well then,
Your
But,
bot
I mean,
got
it
us
tuned in at some point, I think.
I was like-
Oh, that's so
I thought it was
funny.
like Comet2 or someone, like someone was playing off your name, and I was like, wait a minute, why is that a bot?
Yeah, it was my bot.
Fake
That's funny.
person, Drake
I mean,
Tamer
Mo got one,
63,
too.
no the fox. So 2 bots got us. Torimog 1150, Ebelensi, Spherox. Oh god, it was lagging for a second. I could scroll down for a second. Kazuna May, Summoners Network, John King 1818, Junes B 666, Panda Saijai. I'm not saying that name. Sketchwrite, Alicia 0256, Bjorin, Super Gamer 346, Rusash, and Lord Mage 30. So yeah, thank you for all of those. We still have to go through. Oh, you gave not just 5. I think you gave 5. You gave 10. Gosh darn it. There are so many things being given right now. So thank you, Kome, for all of those. And not to be outdone, Ronan gave 10 subs. So thank you for giving a sub to Yami Kurabane, Nipsha, Zorlo Stussy, Army of the One, or Army of One, 034, 01 Ray, 01 Ray, 10, Eternal Drago 95, Frozen Frost, Clem Anglesleep. I'm always bad at getting Clem's name wrong. Or bad. I'm good at getting Clem's name wrong. Tian Baihu. Delica the manga pig. Or Del Cafe the manga pig. And then Ronan continued to give himself a sub, so that's 11 in total. Because Ronan wanted him to get himself his emotes back. Lord Mage, thank you for the sub, but why? How? I'm not even a viewer or follower. It happens sometimes when people aren't even if you're not subbed, there's a chance of you just randomly getting a sub during a gift sub. So just pure luck. We haven't watched, but thank you regardless. It's as long as you've tuned in at some point. Raids count. I see, still odd. was my alert that was going on today because Oh, and okay, so more stuff to go and do. You gave a boost to Wimpod. We haven't even started the session. To be fair, this is what typically happens. We get so distracted right at the beginning that we don't start until late. Okay, so thank you then, Pen, for giving a boost to Wimpod. So, let me just get that settled away. So let me put on for Ronan 11 of these. Oh my! It just keeps going. It's just not stopping. Oh my goodness. Where's my brain? My brain right now. We go to Wimpod. I believe it's +1 for Wimpod, right? Is this +1 or +2 for Wimpod? Oh, this is +2.
Definitely give him Wimpod.
Wait.
+2 before.
Is this +3?
Should be +3. I'm pretty sure I did twice.
Yup, it's +3. So stats. You get a +3 for that, and then rank 3. Let me look at my notes for the rank 3. 1 second.
No.
No, it's all good. I think no, never mind. I was like, I think the Wahoos are done. They're not. They're not done. Hope everyone is enjoying the Wahoos in stereo, basically. Is it done? No. Just every time I'm like, did we reach the end of it? No, we did not.
It's not until you get to the manga pig.
Until we get to Ronan, actually.
Oh, Ronan, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Kome, I need you to roll me a d4.
Ooh, a D4.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've rolled one of those. That's a 4.
Okay. Need to look at something real quick.
And then Wimpod evolves.
No. Wimpod did not get the evolve one. Wimpod got actually probably one of the more interesting ones.
That's also good.
Let me see. Roll another d4. If it's 4, you will get to choose this. Basically, it gains an unnatural resistance in one thing it's weak to. 1 is electric, 2 is fly, 3 is rock, and 4 you choose.
That's a 4.
Which one do you want?
What were
It
the
gains.
options?
It
Rock, fly, and
basically.
electric.
What's up?
You said rock, fly, and electric, right?
Electric, fly, and 1 second. Rock. Basically, it'll become neutral damage with one of these 3.
That's tough.
You can take your time to decide it, but
Now I'm just gonna roll again.
That's fair.
That's fly.
Okay.
I think.
Is it 2?
Yeah, 2.
Yep, that's flying.
Okay, that's good. Fly is way more common than the others, so it's good.
Yep. So, Wimpod will gain an unnatural resistance to flying type Pokemon.
Yeah. Becoming a tank,
Yeah.
bit by bit.
Little bit by bit. It's funny that the coward Pokemon is the first one to gain the unnatural resistance. I just want to put that out there. Okay, so now I have to figure out how much
It's,
stuff you all
it's
got.
effectively being more cowardly.
That's actually, you know what? That's fair. Well, that's 22. That's I don't actually have to do that. I don't have to do big mounts.
The
in
early
that.
bird will not catch this worm.
Times 11. So for Ronan gave an additional 22 inspo
Look at
and
these funny numbers.
5,500. So, oh my god, I think you boosted the money, Ronan, to 40k.
Damn.
I think it's 40k exactly.
I can buy so many Pokeballs.
Yeah, it's 40k. So everyone,
many.
add to your current Poké Dollars. Add 40k.
Oh my god.
That is your current monies. I recommend that you put some into party funds in case you get ruined.
That is true.
That is true.
100%.
But also gambling.
That's true as well. And I want to go ahead and say I was gonna do this as the second thing after the Subtember. Phantom and I made a little deal on something, and so just from that deal alone, Phantom is getting 10 inspo. Because basically,
Yeah.
we made a little deal on that, and then all of you are getting 5 inspo because she didn't want to be the only one getting inspo on this deal.
Hey.
I
So
remember this deal. Talked about it at some point.
yeah, it was a little
I
thing that
heard
was
about it as
mentioned.
well.
Basically, since the cost would have been essentially the same for the what's it called?
It's an exchange of goods and services.
Basically that, yeah. I made it as a joke, and Phantom was like, "No, yeah, seriously, give me
I was like that.
that. I'll take that." I was like, "Okay, I didn't know that we could do that kind of exchange. That's cool. That's cool." 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna wait to give you guys your inspo.
I like to think Foxtail got so tired of us asking for money. He just
Yeah.
doesn't allow us.
I imagine, yeah. Also, do you want me to just... I'm probably just taking 4... Wait, how much is it for?
Oh, that's why. Give me a second on that.
Okay.
So, just give me a quick second. So effectively, how much you guys get from this alone? You get, oh god, that actually gets to a rounded number as well. You get, what is it? I'm not good at math right now. My brain's broken. You get 160 in total. You all get 160 inspiration in total. So let me go ahead and put a total right here. Let's boop. Honestly, Ronan, thank you so much for these things, because this is making right now so much easier. And
That's true.
40k. So gotcha points, just as a reminder, are gotcha points are 30, and to boost a Pokemon is 20.
Okay, I'll just...
That's like
Sure,
5
just-
gotcha points. Gimme.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5 got... Well, here, how about this? Make it 4 and I'll roll 2.
Well,
For
let's just,
Kome.
let's just
Yeah.
let's just give you guys your stuff first, just so I know. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna make a second page on here. Real quick, I'm just gonna make a second one right there. We're gonna go with like our Robin, 5 gotcha points, 10 inspo. How much of your money are you keeping, and how much are you putting in the bank, effectively?
Go me.
I was
Robin?
going to put all of it into the bank.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
40k
I don't need so much money.
to party fund. Then we have Heather. We'll actually do Shizu first because you already have pretty much an idea on what you want to throw your stuff to. So you're gonna throw all of it into gacha points.
Yeah, gacha points and then inspo.
5.
And let's put
Gacha.
20k into party funds.
Okay. 5
I
gacha
need
points.
something at least.
Yeah. 5 gacha points. 10 inspo. 20k to Shizu. 20k to party funds. You guys are not gonna need to. I was worried about like how much money you guys were gonna like need to like get and everything. Now I'm not worried anymore. Now I'm not worried at all. Let's go with Olive next. Do you want to put your 160 towards something?
I think I need to think on it.
Okay.
That's cool with you.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put 160 inspo.
I'll put 20k into the party fund stuff.
Gotcha. So I can just
Let's change this here.
Let's just copy and paste. Not to Shizu though. To Olive. And then we'll go with Bryce. Do you have an idea of what you're gonna put them into? Are you muted?
Yeah, running your minute.
Oh, okay. God, okay, so how many is there?
There is 160 in total. If you need some time to think stuff,
So,
that's fine.
20, 40,
Oh god.
60.
Oh
80,
no, I know what he's doing.
100,
Are you just gonna boost up Dojiro?
120,
Oh no.
140, 160. So 5 into my girl,
Which
Terry.
Has Terry's been boosted before, I think. Has she?
Has she not?
I'll have to look at that.
Because from
for
training.
sure.
Let me check to make sure, because I do have it saved on their sheets when I like make their updated sheets that they've gotten like, you know, boosted. So let me just do a quick little check. No, she's never been boosted before. Are you sure you want to just go crazy? Because you know what happened last time you went crazy with one person, with one Pokemon, though.
Yeah, because I know exactly what I'm going to do with her.
Okay. So you're just gonna go, so you're going using basically 5 of, so you're going 5 boosts for her, so that is 100 boosts. So 100 inspo. You have 60 remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Dumping it all into health.
you're dumping it all into health. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably say you can't dump it all into the health.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm probably gonna say you can't dump it all into health like that.
Just all the health. No. Okay. I'll bank it.
Okay.
Honestly.
So you're gonna just
That's
think
what I
about
was
the
gonna do.
160?
I'm just gonna dump it all into health. Be
We'll
real.
we'll figure out how much you can dump into health after. So right now you're gonna think about what you're gonna do with the inspo.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna just keep it as like a baseline. I'm not gonna give like the counters for the inspo until we get like a correct idea for stuff. But then your party funds. How much is going to party funds? How much is going to you?
All.
All in party funds?
Yep.
Okay. So 40k to party funds. And then finally Heather.
Yeah.
You got an idea where you
So-
want to put the inspo, or you want to just hold off and wait till later? What we could do is basically we could wait until after session if you guys are gonna boost Pokemon up. That way we can take care of that at our own pace.
Okay.
I'll leave the inspo as inspo for now.
Okay, we'll leave it as inspo. And the money, what you want to do with it?
I'll send in 20 onto party.
Okay.
20k. Party.
20k to party. Then we just change that to we change that to Heather, and then 20k to party funds. So in total, from all of that, we have 60 plus 80 k going in. So
140.
okay, thank you for the quick math. I can't right now. So
Wait,
what's up?
because 60/40 or 60/80, right?
Yeah,
It's
60,
1400
60 plus, I'll just do it right now, just in case. Yeah, 140. So 140k
Okay.
is being added to the party fund. You guys are rich. So then I just need to, you know what? Just real quick, because I need to for my own health. Let me look at the. Okay, so it's 152 in total currently. So let me change that. 152. Holy heck. You guys have $152,000 in your party fund. We will just for simplicity. It's literally just like, okay. They obviously need a lot of money. So right before he left to go with Heather to the forest, he just basically updated your accounts to give you basically a quote unquote allowance.
Daddy Foxtail.
Yep,
I'm so
Daddy
glad.
Foxtail. Okay. Do it make Mike Tyson ultra strong? I'm gonna be scared if he does it that early with Doduo, but it's a possibility. I'll tell you this, Ronan. You'll probably both have, like, if you do it this early, you'll have an immense lead-in ability, but you're gonna have one hell of a difficult time for Doduo. I'm just gonna warn you that right now, but at the same time, if you want to do it, then go for it.
No, specifically Doduo, because of their thing, it's like, no, I'm gonna take them slow.
Okay. Primal urge to make pizza funny.
Throw so much stuff into pizza. I want
Yeah.
to know what happens.
And let us also just real quick from Shizu, a little gift for Terry.
Oh, thank you.
Terry.
It's technically
Plus
from
one.
Alice because training buddies.
You get a technically get a new move. So you might depending on what you roll, you can roll for it right now, D20. Depending on what you roll, it could be really, really nice. Could be really could be just more of a status kind of boosting one or something like that. We will kind of see. Okay, so it's gonna be something more for status, probably. A booster
It's
or
a heckin' status. That's a 2.
yeah. But here's the thing. That's actually kind of okay because you have Force Bomb, which is a decent move for it just to begin with. So depending on what you like, you might want to get. You might have stuff that you might want to get rid of. I feel like you're gonna keep coaching, but I don't know how much you like rest or tackle. So we could see what you like or don't like when we figure out all the Pokemon that get boosted. Plus, here's a reason why you want to hold off on it. You might catch a Pokemon that you want to boost as well. So that's another reason to
that's
possibly
what
boost up.
that's what I decided. It's like I'm gonna do a meme real quick. It's like all into Terry. It's like, but no, seriously, I'm gonna hold on to that because, like he said,
gosh darn it,
I'm about to catch me a sumo.
Which one is? Oh gosh darn it. I think Pizza's already been boosted once, so that's a second, right? Pizza's okay.
Yeah. I messed up. It was once.
No, it's all good. So that is. I wasn't even paying attention to chat. I was just like, I was still getting done with that, and then I look over, just in case. I should just check to see if anything else has happened. And it did. I keep on accidentally pressing shift for the 2, so I keep on accidentally giving an at.
Is there a maximum amount of boost you could give to a Pokemon?
After 5, you won't get as many stat ups. Okay. But you'll literally just give stat ups probably. Or I might make it so that you could choose to either get either 2 stats, ability, or move, something like that. I might do something like that because we haven't hit above 5 yet. Okay. 5 is sort of a soft cap. You can get smaller buffs as you go with them, but it won't be as many big ones.
Small capped with him.
Yeah, I was locked out of dumping stuff into Ricardo. So
yeah. Well, it's like basically it's only if like the Pokemon becomes too strong. Because like for instance, Ricardo has a 10 in both defense and special defense. So this stage in the game, it's gonna be really hard for Pokemon to hit him compared to all the other Pokemon. So that's kind of why I had to like do a soft cap to Ricardo for right now. But
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, depending on after this, that cap might be. Like, depending on certain people's decisions, that might become more of a norm, and the cap might be released earlier than expected. I don't know. We'll find out, basically, depending on how things go, because I don't want to, like, lock you out of being able to boost your Pokemon for, too long.
Yeah.
But, it also had we also then, between the two of us, then came to the agreement that because of the huge boost that it got, it lost a lot of individuality because of that. So it's been kind of regaining from there. So
I mean, didn't have a lot of individuality to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. That's very fair. Okay. So for the last roll before we start off everything, I need you to roll me a d20 for the ability that Pizza will be getting.
Oh.
As Pizza is in +2.
Let's use this one for Pizza. 3.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna just in case, we're gonna save real quick, because there's a lot of stuff that just happened.
Yep.
And we haven't started. It is. I'm sorry that we're taking so long to start, y'all. But now an hour into session, we can finally begin. So which group do we want to start with? Is the question. Do we want to start with
leave off on the we did leave off on the forest crew.
Yeah.
And wait, which forest crew?
Ben.
The one that didn't actually go yet.
Okay, that's fair. So we will start with forest crew boy or girl. Forest crew
Wait,
girl.
quick question.
Yeah.
Do I want to roll for Rosa's ability as well, or should we just leave that?
Rose's ability?
Yeah,
Right, I
because you put
forgot.
an egg here.
Right, I forgot. It was literally after you went to bed. Yeah, go ahead and roll for Rose's ability.
Okay then.
Because this was literally last session, right before we ended.
14.
Or either before we ended or not. Okay, so 14. Decent ability then. We will figure that out and what Rosa gets later. Yeah, 20 for boosties, 30 for the gacha. If you guys... Okay, so both of you went gacha, so let's boost your stuff up right now. If anyone wants to roll gacha with the stuff they've just gained, do so now, so we can get that out of the way.
Oh, okay.
So, you're gonna roll?
I'll do, yeah, 2.
Oh, you're gonna roll 2?
2. For Kometu.
Oh my god. Okay, roll the
Look, you
roll
know
the weird
me.
die.
I like the puns.
No, that's fair. Where is Shizu? There's Shizu's. So the first one is 6.
Yep. Okay.
And then give me a second roll, and we'll just grab both of them. I'm not even looking.
Well. Hey, they're divisible by one another.
And you guys keep getting the same stuff. Wait a minute.
If you need me to reroll, I can.
Let me see about... I might need to do a different method of this, because it seems like when I shuffle stuff, some stuff just stays in the same position. Do me a reroll in 1 second. I'm just gonna manually place some stuff in different spots.
Gotcha.
And I might just do that with everyone's. Just randomize it a little bit better that way.
Can't think I figured out what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I think I've randomized it enough. So go ahead and reroll both of them. Sorry about that.
Ready?
And yeah, we'll figure out what like everyone's gonna do if it's boosties or something. We'll figure that out after session, just so we don't spend all session on this. Okay, so 5, and then
Oh, it's literally all going on one person or one Pokemon.
Wait, what?
okay, reroll
It says
that.
full, but that, yeah.
Here, you can stop rerolling for a second.
Okay.
Take it out of there. Maybe it's because it's in there that's causing some problems. Okay. Well, okay. So you got 5 and 3. So you got these two. Let me just real quick before you grab them.
RCS and Catcher.
Yeah, RCS, I won't lie, might have a different effect now because of a certain boy. So we'll see what there might be some changes to that one because you know in-game things have changed.
Yeah.
Basically, RCS before used to give a plate to Foxtail, but might not just only give a plate to Foxtail. Because once we catch them all, we might have something happen. I need to see on my stuff real quick what do I have for catcher? Okay. You as a catcher, for the catcher, you gain a random Pokeball befitting of the area that you're in.
Oh, and sees immediately, or
It's immediately. You're basically gonna wake up and find this thing right next to you. You know what? It makes sense. So, because you're in a cave and everything, it makes sense to just be like, oh hey, one of my dusk balls fell out of my bag. That's weird.
alrighty.
Yeah, well, that's just an easy one to do. Oh boy, just the amount of stuff that has happened, before session has even began. Thank you again, both Kome and Ronan, for all the gift subs and the sub. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And thank you also for basically making you all rich, and for adding a lot of random to the game, without meaning to, I think. I hope everyone enjoys their sub, if you got one, because we have just, like, how much did we effectively get? We got, like, what, 80 subs in total from that? I think
80.
Yeah, I think it's 80 in total. Yeah.
Yeah, 80, 86 if I'm mistaken.
No, 80,
No, just
80
80.
in total. Because
Yeah.
69 and 11. So, thank you.
Math.
Yeah, math is fun. So we will start
It isn't.
off session finally with a little bit of the Heather variety. Heather,
The Heather variety. Yep.
you have just walked into the Ilex Forest. Henry following by, kind of like, you see that Foxtail kind of just wandering a little bit over towards just like the area, kind of just looking around. What you want to do?
So Henry, you mentioned about the fact that there are some Hoenn Pokemon like strolling about. I can probably teach you a couple things.
I didn't mention anything about Hoenn Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. I think that was Star.
Oh, have a star?
I
Well,
think it was Star. I'm not sure. If I'm wrong, then have God smite me down.
well, I could probably teach you a thing or two if we eventually find them around then.
Who knows? I might be able to teach you a thing or two as well. If there are, any ground type Pokemon around here, but probably not, because it's a forest, and
Hey, you can never be too you can. There might be some.
there might be one, maybe. I don't know, maybe one or two. So, what are you thinking about, like, trying to catch, though?
Well, it kind of depends on. Well, yeah, kind of depends on what's around.
She's holding it around. That's fair.
She is holding.
So, what do we do? Just, like, looking around.
Well, you mentioned how you kind of invited me here. I was thinking you might have some ideas on what to talk about.
Sure. Totally have ideas. What do you want to
Well,
talk about?
I guess. Well, well, since you have no idea, I'll lead then. Uh, what kind of pulls you, to study and learn about Pokemon in the first place?
Study's putting it a little much. I just like seeing Pokemon and learning about them when I like, go out there. I don't want to sit in schools and stuff and like take time and like, like it's just that's not fun. Isn't it like more
I
fun
do
as a
agree.
trainer to like go out in the field and learn on your own?
Well, I agree with you on that one. As someone who was really, uh, what do you call again? Really open in speaking about being, being out there. I can attest to that. That field learning is I find field analysis to be much more exciting
Hmm.
to uh, to learn from.
I kind of don't like how like they kind of like made it be like you have to go and be required to like go to schools and stuff and everything. Like I want to be able to just go on a journey and be able to like be like kind of like the champ, you know?
Well, eh, where do you think I'm in a position now? I started off, learning from the campus alongside Professor Foxdale, but you know, like as time goes by, you'll develop your own method of learning. And I'm also kind of glad that I was given the opportunity to do so.
Maybe. But I mean like the champ never went to school is what I'm trying to say. You know, like the champ never went to school. Like yeah, he got beat by like some kid effectively, but like the real champ, like the you like the almost undefeated champ, like he had like a normal journey from what I hear. Didn't have to like go to school and stuff. So that's kind of like why I just like, like yeah. I don't know. I just don't like
Hmm.
how like the PLA is doing things. Even if like my sister, my dad, and my mom and everyone else like if even if all of them are just like it's good and it's helping people or I'm gonna be safer and blah blah blah. But like I don't want like I like don't get me wrong, I like being safe or something, but like even in like a group or something, look at what you guys are dealing with sometimes. You guys have legendaries going at you or something like that. Like you fought Mio apparently, right?
Yeah, but that's also
And you fought a bunch of trees. Like did the school prepare you for that stuff?
mm, well, we don't particularly have some ways to confront them directly, but we do have we study a lot about Pokemon typings in the classroom background, so
Hmm.
it's more of a kind of like a balance thing. There are some moments where you have like field training, but you also need you need to also learn some foundation in the classroom.
Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to roll me an empathy. Kind of almost like a charisma check to see how well how well like the words are getting across to him.
Yeah. That's a 13.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, I guess you have a point. I don't know. I just I don't know. Hmm. I wonder where the Pokemon are around here.
I'm curious about that myself. Can I roll perception to see if there's actually
You can roll
any
instinct,
Pokemon
yeah.
nearby?
Yeah, you can roll your
Yeah.
instinct.
Oh.
Yep.
I had hope.
You
It
had
was on
hope.
17 and then flipped to 1.
You look over in this direction, you look around, you're like, you're not exactly sure. I know. Wait a minute, I got it. What if we split up? Then we're sure to find a Pokemon.
Yeah, but there'll be no one to watch over you. I mean, sure you.
What do you mean?
Sure you.
I've got the best defender. Watch. I've got the best defender now.
The best is the defender.
You can trust this one. Look at, like, he holds up, like, takes pizza out of your hands, holds up pizza into, like, your face. Look at these eyes. They're the eyes of a warrior. Whoopa.
He truly has he truly has the eyes of the warrior.
See? You get it. You can trust us.
Well,
Right, pizza? Whoopa.
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 Yeah. Well, let go. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
yes.
say, like, it's a little canon thing that Whooper had, like, pizza has, like, a little kind of like a little, like, little pack around its, like a little, like, fanny pack almost, like, thing around it, and it just, like, has, like, a little, like, it's able to just bend down and just, grab little bites of, pizza from it. Like, little pizza bites. That it has packed for itself.
Just
All the pizza.
So every
What if
time
it-
it says whoopa, it goes down, grabs one.
Grabs a
Yum.
bite of pizza. Love
It's-
it.
what if it's
It's
just
a
a
bag of
pizza that
holding
is like
pizza.
cut?
Yeah,
cut
bag
in
of holding
a,
with
like,
pizza.
What if it's like the pizza is like cut in a spiral way so that it becomes long and then the
Talking
pizza
about
just
spaghetti pizza.
No,
what is
I'm talking, like, there's literally things like pizza bites and stuff where you, like, it's a little
No,
small.
I was talking about pen. I was like,
Yeah,
what do
no.
you mean?
That's why I'm saying, like, that they have little like bite-sized things just to have for, like, little pizzas.
Yeah, literal pizza bite.
Yeah, they small.
just get this stuff crust off a pizza.
Special poke food flavored like
Yeah.
pizza.
Don't worry, we've got this. Let's go, pizza. Let's find a Pokemon. They just go walking off into the forest.
Rip.
And that I will actually take out Lance.
Okay.
Hey, Lance.
Quarter.
I'm not sure whether those two are gonna be safe. So, is it possible if I can ask you to watch over them?
Gives a look. Roll me individuality. It's got a bigger individuality again.
Yep.
Does it think it can trust you to be on your own? It can. You know what? That's a good roll. Lower is better.
Yeah.
As you say, can I trust you with them? Sees the small carrying another small going off in the forest. Looks to you. God. Almost gives like a little bit of a sigh, then brings a wing up to give a little salute. and then goes into the trees and keeps watch of them.
Hmm. Right.
Time
least
to
that's taken
find
care
a
of.
Pokemon.
Time to find a Pokemon. Which is not possible anymore because I rolled instinct and I rolled horribly.
You know, you could try and ask someone who's looking around, but that's all.
Daddy's here. Ask Daddy.
I don't know. I thought he wandered off somewhere.
No, he's just wandering around like the edge of the forest. Like he's like the edge of a little clearing you guys are in.
Oh, Professor.
Yeah. What's up, Heather?
I was wondering if you had seen anything. You know, because apparently Star mentioned regarding some horn Pokemons around here. Which is kind of odd since we're in a different region, so...
Well, most likely the Pokemon was either born in the area or abandoned in the past, possibly by those that had to leave to go home after the laws came about, or maybe just didn't want the Pokemon anymore.
Is it like since a little bit of question since the Ilex Forest is have some time shenanigans happen going on? Is it possible for like past Hoenn Pokemon to might stumble themselves around here?
Celebi has a good grasp on the time. Sorry, we constantly do that. They have a tendency to maybe bring others and some Pokemon into a domain such as the one you all encountered at times, but for the most part, they have a very good grasp of their abilities and try to leave Pokemon in the time that they're supposed to be, for the most part. I believe it is a Pokemon of the present, is what I'm trying to say.
I see.
By the way, Heather.
Yes?
You see that he's actually got like a little bit of like a... For the most part, he typically has a calm, collected look on his face. He's kind of like looking off to the side, a little like... He looks to be a little bit lost for word for a second or two. I have a question for you. Did your parents ever talk about your grandparents ever to you?
I don't think so.
It just so happens, especially with what's been going on for you and your father, I feel like I should maybe make things a little bit more clear now to you, that I happen to know them.
Oh?
Would you like to take a seat? Just mentions to the shade over
sure.
here.
Sure thing. I mean, the only information they gave me is just how they are and like, their personalities, like, oh, they're this kind of people and that kind of people, but I haven't really have some ideas on in terms of like what they do and all that.
Well, one thing that they did was explore a lot. The necklace you actually have right there, I believe used to be owned by your mother and was actually owned by your grandmother.
Oh. I didn't realize it was a heirloom. I got it as a present from my mom. I just didn't expect it to be a heirloom from her. Yeah, that is passed down, I mean.
Have you ever found the secret of it.
Secret.
If you press down on it and pull apart from the two symbols, you'll find something inside. I think that you might want to take a look.
Okay then. She took it. She basically take take the necklace off and just like split it on the
You basically,
on the scene.
it takes a little bit of time, but following his instructions, you do actually find that it starts to just split open, and it latches open, and you see that inside is a small little crystal with what looks to be almost like a strand of DNA inside of it. Do you know what that is?
Oh no, didn't. I did not expect this. I thought this. I thought I never really thought of splitting the pendant and see what's inside.
So, um, it's actually a little funny. It was meant to be mostly a gift that Rosa's husband had.
Oh,
And it was it's funny that you have the Pokemon that it goes with. In a way, he gets a little smile on his face. You're more alike to her than you realize. She also had a Mudkip that she had for a very long time. That is called a Swamperdite.
oh,
It has lost its power by this point, but possibly by having Rosa, well, your Rosa, grow and become a Swampert, it might be able to one day reignite itself and gift your partner the ability to reach its mega stage.
I see. Honestly, looking at this, it
Heather,
more questions now. Oh,
Heather, this is God speaking. Did you catch something
Yeah.
that he said?
about regaining the power once it reaches
I need
Somber
you
level, or
to roll me mind. This is where the downside of Penn not hearing things and flying over his head can go. But with an 18 plus a 3 with a 21, you're able to, like, as you're like looking at it and like, I didn't think that this had this. You realize he said something, like it kind of just like flew through your head, like as you're just looking at this pendant. Rosa's husband gave this to her.
wait a second. God, is my brain not catching up? Oh God.
Who's your hero, Heather?
Yeah, I know it's Rosa. Does that mean that Rosa is my grandmother?
Yes. Rosa, your hero, effectively, is your grandmother.
Oh. Oh wow. Honestly, it, this is a lot to take in.
I imagined it would be, and I'm sorry to do so when you're trying to enjoy yourself, but I figured while we had the chance to talk alone, this would be the best time for me to tell you. I didn't think I would need to this early into this journey, but, well, with what's been going on and what you've been dealing with, I thought maybe give you a little spark of something to help you, maybe in the future, would be in order.
Honestly, this has, basically give me have given me determination much more than before.
And I can say that even though even though you won't be able to see her anytime soon, Rosa would be very proud to have you following in her footsteps.
She basically like clenched softly uh the somberite in her hands, is like, and kind of look up to the sky a little bit. He's like, "Oh, Grandma, if wherever you're out there, I hope we'll one day meet again, and maybe share stories. And I hope you'll be able to be proud of me."
Like I said, I think that she'd be very proud of you. And one day you'll be able to meet again. It won't be for a very long time, but I'm sure when you do meet again, you can be able to talk all about the journeys that you've had and the journey she's had.
Yeah. She basically just sit there mostly contemplating on everything that's going on in her head with some newfound information. Well, I guess this does kind of spark something. I mean, you mentioned that you've met her.
Hmm?
Eh,
Yes, I have. We were very close.
I'm kind of curious on, what you think about her.
He closes his eyes, has a soft smile on his face. She was a very unique woman. She had a. She always had a sense of adventure. She could never stay in one spot for too long. Even when she settled down, there would be times when she would just disappear sometimes. And we'd all find out that she would explore a nearby cave, a forest, maybe go down to the beach every now and then. She was a really interesting person. I cared about her a lot.
Hmm. Seems like my whole family in general has a sense of wanderlust.
To a degree. Your mother tamed hers better than her sister, I can say that.
Oh. Uh,
Hmm?
no, I'm just fascinated on the fact that b- basically my aunt as well, because you know the fact that my mother basically settled in Lily Cove, I don't really think that she my aunt was uh information about my aunt is like mentioned all the time.
She... Mm. She was... Your aunt is... Your aunt had a certain sense of wonder herself, and she met many people in her life. Um, she... He has a, at this point, a little troubled look.
Hmm.
When I last met her, it was before she went down a path that we couldn't really do anything about, and there is a reason that you haven't really heard much about her. Your aunt, her name was Lucia. And she was one of the head admins of Team Rocket.
Oh. Oh dear.
She has since been put away with some of the heads of Team Rocket, but obviously it's been a trying time, and when the news came out, your mother didn't really want you to know. I assume that might be part of the reason why your father never told you all about his involvement with Team Sky. It's something I didn't even know of, to be completely honest with you.
Hmm. Honestly, the fact that some of these things have been brought to light regarding my father being part of Team Sky, I kind of sometimes wonder whether those those I guess what do you call again, archaeological expeditions might be a cover for him.
It could very
I
well have been.
mean, hmm,
There's one more thing I can tell you towards that. That might... Well, it might be related, might not, I'm not sure. I found out recently that one of the people on his team of archaeologists is your cousin, actually.
oh,
Your cousin from Lucia. I'm not exactly sure on the nature of what she did with while working with your father, but it wasn't something he had told to neither your mother or to me.
Hmm. Honestly, it seems like, you know, the my aunt uh, Lucia and her children has plans to, I don't know, maybe dig up potential weapons
It
that
could
could
be.
serve nefarious reasons.
I can't speak for your cousin, but at the very least, your aunt is put away behind bars, at least for the time being. So, you shouldn't have to worry about her.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if Team Rocket and now Team Sky like are both after it, it is something that needs to have eyes on. It's not something to be brushed off.
Oh, wait. What weapon?
I don't know. I'm just making assumptions.
Oh, okay. I thought there was some information that I didn't even have nor that in the meta
I'm
God
just making assumptions.
had.
Either.
God was literally like, weapon, wait, huh? Wait, huh?
Yeah, I know. I'm just making assumptions. Like it could be a weapon. It could be a tablet. It could be anything.
That's fair.
But whatever they're trying to dig up, I can only guess they're going to use it for nefarious reasons.
Well, hopefully none of you will have to worry about those nefarious reasons. At the worst situation, if something is to happen and you all are in danger, I'll take care of it. You all just make sure you get to safety.
Well, I mean, she kind of like Heather almost saying have a little bit of think like I guess I, I mean at the same time you said like you want to protect us, but I I have this urge, I guess, that I need to be stronger as well, so I could also do the same.
Just like your mother and just like Rosa. Well then, maybe you should trust in some instincts. Yes, think you were looking for a Pokemon earlier. Maybe trust in yourself or your Pokemon to help you. In fact, I'm pretty sure you in particular have a friend who would be more than happy to help.
I may I might have a friend that could help me.
As he says this, you feel two little nubs reach over your head and go around your eyes. Sally?
Just oh, it's you.
Sally. As it lets go flies around, gives you a small hug, goes over, sits on his head. Sally?
Hey, Celebi. I heard that there are Hoenn Pokemon sprouting about in the forest.
Tilts
I
head.
was wondering if there's if there has been those cases recently.
Sally? Tilts head. Puts hand to chin. Looks to you. Floats over. Extends a little nub of a hand. Celebi? Closes eyes, gives a little smile.
Heather basically reach out to the Celebi's hand.
You get teleported away. As you literally do that, Foxtail just sits back against the tree, and as you disappear, yep. Okay, Foxtail, you were able to escape that one. Good job. As you get warped, yeeted away further into the forest, you spy.
Just zoom in.
You spy on. Let me see. Celebi, because you have good friend, can possibly help you with finding some Pokemons. And yep. You see that there seem to be 2 Pokemon in front of you. One of them looking, you've never actually probably have never seen this Pokemon before, but one of them you know, you possibly know. You see. You see a sad small bean nibbling at some berries that have been brought to it by another little bean. 1 second. Oh, that was supposed to be PNG'd. My bad. This one's gonna have a border because of that, but I'll make it transparent next session. I thought that it had been transparent. So my B. As this little fox-like Pokemon seems to be floating over some berries to the orange-looking Pokemon from your region, but you might not know exactly what it is. Please go ahead and roll me a d20 of your mind. Do you, Heather, know your favorite Pokemon, Pen?
10.
You've heard of it. You've heard ideas of it. You don't know exactly what this Pokemon is, but like in terms of typing or anything beyond its name, but you've heard this Pokemon is called a Trapinch.
Oh.
As you're kind of like behind a tree with Celebi just on your. I was trying to put Celebi basically on your head, or well, not on your head, but on your back, effectively.
On my back.
Kind of just peeking over your shoulder.
Just whispers to the Celebi, good find here. There's Celebi.
B.
Thank you so much.
B. Now, how do you proceed?
Uh, I, I, I actually have some berries, and we'll take them out. Actually,
Oh, you gonna bring out some berries?
I'm gonna bring out some food.
You gonna
You
bring
get
out some
some
food?
some
Okay.
food, some berries, some food.
Bring out the
Got
food.
one or, and then let's take out that as well. Just
Bring out some poke food.
yeah, we got some Pokepot and autumn berries as well.
Okay, so on one hand you have like you have a little orange berry, you have like some poke food, like a little canister of that in the other. And do you come out of like come out of like the bushes and trees?
Yeah, just approachly get out of the like just like shrub.
As you go closer,
Well,
immediately notices you, sees the food in your hand. Okay.
you know,
Yeah, you can be able to stop right there at that point. As sees the food in your hand, looks over at the other one, looks back at the food in your hand. You see this Pokemon give you a look, turn away for a second, and you see more berries float out from the from behind a shrub.
no need to be afraid.
Fene.
Yeah, I just saw two of you bringing in food, and I must have thought you two are hungry.
You can roll me an empathy to get an idea of that, by the way.
Yeah, I'll actually.
Because
roll
fear
empathy
is
for
not
that now.
the fear is not the motivator for that.
No, I thought like the thing is that you mentioned how the Fennekin is like moving back, so I thought she was afraid and stuff like that.
Gotcha. With the
Yeah.
9 though, you're not able to fully tell what the
That's 10.
motivator for that. What's up?
That's a 10.
For mind?
Wait, empathy. Wait.
Oh wait, empathy. I'm
wait,
not. You're
empathy,
no,
right?
no. You're wrong. You're right. You're right.
11.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm wrong completely. That is that's 11. Um, you're able to get a sense of what that might have been, especially you being a spirit trainer. You get a feeling that was less fear and more like, oh, you're bringing out some food. I can bring out more.
Well, it seems that this has become a competition on who can provide the most food.
Just looking between the two of you. Trap.
More berries.
More berries for the berry gods, please.
Berries. Trapinch the berry king slash queen.
Fene looks back at hers, looks forward, looks back. Fene looks to you, walks up. Just walks up to you. What do you do?
It walks up to me.
Yeah, walks up to you.
What look does this Fennekin give off?
Just seems to be looking at you with wide eyes.
No, I have plenty to come around. Plenty of food to come around.
Oh, do you go to reach in your bag? For more?
Yeah, I'll take out more food.
Okay,
because I
so
have-
as you reach into your bag, I need you to roll me a reflex check as you feel the food in your hand float out of your hand.
That's 20.
Okay, you're able to stop the food from floating out of your hand and get it reorient yourself as the Fennekin, you realize, is going to take the food and give it to the Trapinch as part of its own offering.
Oh no, not
gives a little Fennec, just like a little like closes its eyes, little smile, then just walks back over, sits down next to the friend, and just goes Fenny, kin, and just seems to nudge Trapinch, as Trapinch, who had been kind of like moving away, goes a little bit closer, possibly, just a little bit. Trap.
Well, if if you're considering going on a journey with me, I can provide you with all the food you can get.
Excuse
Heck,
me, you're taking my
hell,
son?
Is it actually?
No.
No, I'm just joking.
Wow,
Like,
you're gonna
at the
right away
beginning-
go and be like, I have this food. Can you can join me and get more. That's gonna need even to have a chance. It's gonna be an empathy check, and that's gonna be decent amount because you're literally just being like, I have food. Come with me.
Am I doing empathy roll again?
Empathy. Yeah, it's
Okay,
gonna be a
then.
hard check.
Can I put a couple inspo in this?
You can. I won't tell you
Okay,
the amount you need, but it's definitely gonna be a little bit of a decent check that you're gonna need.
Okay then.
Okay.
That's 1, 2. That's 17 on highest. 17 then.
Okay. As you say, like, I have more of this. If you want to come along with me on a journey, you can be able to, I can be able to take care of you more. And Fennekin seems to look at that as Trapinch kind of just goes and walks behind Fennekin. As Fennekin goes forward. Fennekin. Trap.
I mean, if you want to join in as well, you two can travel together as well.
Gives you a flat look.
Mm.
You can try and roll mind to see to get an idea of why this might not be working as well.
Yeah, I'll actually do that. Uh, 15.
With a 15, you're able to get an idea of, like, well, first of all, you're offering food to Pokemon randomly, to basically leave their effectively home just for food. But more than that, you'd been told that this Pokemon in particular, the Hoenn Pokemon that was left in the woods, could either have been born in here or abandoned. And as it looks to be a little bit more shy of you or wary of you, you realize that it was probably abandoned, and promising it food alone isn't going to be good enough to it. You can be able to draw your own conclusions as to why, but food alone might not be just enough to gain this Pokemon's full trust.
Oh, so I can basically make it like, oh, so I'm guessing that this is basically what happened with the Psyduck, is it?
Could be.
With yeah. I have a friend who pretty much have the same who was in the same position as you. If you just want to be, basically need a friend, you could trust me.
Trap looks to Fennekin. Fennekin looks back to Trapinch, looks to you. Fenne pats the ground, points at your belt, pats the ground again. Fenny.
Wait, what points at my belt?
Points at your belt or your bag, basically wherever you store your Pokemon. You're saying you have a friend that was in the same situation. She wants to meet him. Is what you can kind of... I'm just going to give you that just straight up, actually. I shouldn't have probably said that, but you know what? I'm just going to give it to you straight up. You can come to that conclusion right away.
I mean, it's pretty obvious to me.
Yeah.
Well, boop.
You're going to give the baby who doesn't know that she was abandoned. Got it.
I mean, I would have Psyduck, but unfortunately, I don't have Psyduck.
Yeah, that's why, like, when you use Psyduck as a reason, and like, okay, but how are you going to be able to prove that to them?
Well, I mean, did I mention the Psyduck, or did I just mention a friend who is abandoned as well?
I mean, you mentioned a friend, but like, they're going to assume you have the friend with you.
Yeah, I did not mention Psyduck.
You didn't mention Psyduck. Well, you mentioned Psyduck before that. You said you didn't in character say Psyduck, but that's who I thought you were referring to. But that's fair.
I mean,
it's fair. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's totally fair. As Dratini looks to the two. Dratini looks up. Teeny. They are a little bit less cautious. Trap? Dratini looks over. Eliza looks over at them. Dratini. Walks over and you see Dratini seems to be talking to these two strangers. What do you do?
mm-hmm.
What do you do? Do you let your child talk to straight? No.
Let the noodle talk. Okay.
Let the noodle work? Okay, then roll me a d20 for the noodle.
D20 for the noodle.
You'll have a... Basically, I'll give you a +5 for this roll, effectively. As it's
Believe
a
in
small
the
and it
noodle!
seems to be giving you... Okay. As Dratini gives words of... words to these two Pokemon. As we will go out of human speak for a second. And you will not know this conversation, but I will give this conversation for everyone around here. A little special thing for you all. What do you both want with Mama? That one's your mama? Yeah, this is my mama. What do you want with her? She wants something from us. She's offering berries, but that's what he used to do as well. Just looks at the food. But it's food. Mama gives food. You can trust Mama. But I'm not sure I can. No, you can trust Mama. Mama travels with a bunch of friends, and they all have Pokemon that love them as well. But Mama, she cares about all of us. You can trust Mama. Wait, were you gonna try and fight Mama? Just like, no, you don't know anything. You're just hearing Dratini, Fennekin, and Trap, Hinge. You don't hear any of this.
Oh, if only I have Robin with me.
Robin wouldn't be able to help you either.
Oh, God.
Robin can't talk to Pokemon. He's not going to be able to get that ability because he's not a spirit trainer. It's pretty much if only you had Shizu with you, because Shizu at least has a translator effectively. But you can trust. Believe in Mama, because Mama saved me. Saved you? That's what Big Brother says. Big Brother says that Papa and Mama saved us. Papa took Big Brother, and Mama took me. They seem to look to each other, look to you, Trap, Fene. Both of them seem to look at you. They look at you, Heather.
Yeah.
They look at you.
Yeah, I know.
They're looking at you. It's your move.
She basically reaches her hand out. So, basically, you trust me that I can take care of you guys?
They seem to look at each other. Fene. Seems to point at Trapinch, points at Fennekin points at Trapinch, then points like a little paw back at itself, and then points to then like kind of like circles around Trapinch. Fennekin. You can try and roll empathy if you want, if you're unsure of what it's trying to tell you.
Yep. 7 plus empathy, that's
a 12?
12.
You get a feeling that you can get into a little bit of an understanding that it might be a case of this is a package deal. You want Trapinch, you gotta get me as well.
Oh, I will take care. I'll take care of both of you.
Fennekin. You see Fennekin point paw at eye, point paw at you, point paw at eye, and narrows the eyes. Fennekin.
God, do I want to roll now and again just
You really
to see?
can't tell what she's trying to say to you.
Look, I'm dumb.
Ben. Okay. I'm gonna let you phone a friend. Any one of the players, you can ask them, and I'm sure they can tell
He's
you.
watching you. Always
I'm reading
watching.
comprehension.
You know, I thought Ben's stat for with negative wasn't flirting, not understanding.
I might have to make it understanding, man, because it literally everything goes above your head. I can try my best to try and make this as like just as
Like,
plain and simple to you. But you just go and just like wee.
if you do, I feel like we should name it Trees for the Forest. Just focus on a particular detail, but not the broader picture.
Oh my god, why is my brain like this? Oh god.
It is like 10 in the morning for you.
Yes, it is.
No, this is Pen in general. Pen, I'm sorry, but this is you in general. I can talk to you when you're fully awake. You still let things go over your head.
Look, man, I tried. I tried to defend you, man.
I'm not gonna know.
No, you tried.
Listen,
No,
listen. We love Pen, but I'm not giving you that out because you do that all the freaking time. So you phoned a friend, or the phoning the friend already pretty much happened because Phantom just straight up told you what it was. She's watching
which is
you.
like. Oh. Don't worry. I will take care of you. You can guarantee it.
Want to bring out some Pokeballs?
Yep.
What Pokeballs you want to bring out? What are you gonna try and catch these things with?
Yes, I'm bringing out the big boys. I'm bringing both of the luxury.
Oh, you're bringing both luxury out?
Yeah.
That'll help their individuality to you. That's actually good for you.
Yeah.
Because both of them would have big individuality. Okay. So, rename these to the Pokeballs. Just 1 second though. Let me just make that a bag and make that a bag. So now rename those to Fennekin and Trapinch's ball, and you can try and catch them.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
This is why we like Talk No Jutsu here, because it pretty much ensures you to be able to catch something.
There you go.
Fennekin ball and Trapinch ball?
Trapinch ball. Yeah.
Okay. Do you try to catch some, which one do you try to catch first?
I will catch the Fennekin first.
Okay. So, Fennekin looks at you as you try to catch Fennekin first. You feel the balls come out of your hand and very quickly tap both of you. Both of them. As Fennekin used its psychic abilities to make sure that both of them got caught at the same time, so you weren't going to try anything funny.
Yeah.
Now, here's the fun part. You did say you caught Fennekin first. So, Fennekin goes nowhere. Fennekin's ball, you see, just stays there. But, you were at max Pokemon. Trapinch's ball goes to the PC. You've already separated them by accident.
Is it possible for me to throw Thorn into the book?
No, not right then. No, you have to go to the PC for that. Maybe in the future I'll be able to allow you guys to do that from wherever, but at the moment, you don't have Paldea ability. And also, wow, gonna just throw Thorn away immediately. You haven't even really used Thorn either.
Yeah.
The best part of that is Thorn is also part of a package deal.
All right. God, why is all my Pokemon is just package? It's all Pokemon with.
No, don't worry. Here's the thing: you're not the only package deal, because that was a package deal with oh yeah, Zora's at the daycare, so you could be able to send Thorn to the daycare in the future, possibly.
Yeah.
So that they can be able to hang out together there.
Mm-hmm.
But as you catch those two Pokemon, you look to the berries and all of your food that you kind of just brought out. Dratini. As Dratini nods and is kind of like bringing some stuff slowly over to your bag. We're going to head away from you at this point, as you've done some catching and such, as we will be moving over to those in the Slowpoke Well. But for just a quick second, we're gonna take just a quick little break so I can go and use the restroom real quick. So just a quick little break. But feel free to talk amongst yourselves and everything. Sorry that went on for so long, y'all. just in case.
No, that's fine.
No worries.
So I'm gonna
BRB.
BRB real quick, but you guys can feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Look,
Pen.
reading comprehension
My
is
guy.
not my best suit, okay?
Then that's not even reading
It's
comprehension.
not reading.
You're not reading anything. Reading comprehension only applies if you're reading something.
He's reading the room, but he's dyslexic.
I don't think that's reading anything.
Reading
Look, as I
room.
said, I'm pretty sure that's pretty much just trees for the forest. You're too focused on this particular aspect. You're not looking at the broader picture.
Yeah, it's like it's pointing at its eyes, then pointing at me, pointing at its eyes, pointing at me. What is that? What's it doing? Not thinking of what it could mean.
And here I thought Bryce and Shizu had the lowest minds.
See, it's empathy, not mind.
Fair. I think we have the highest ones.
My
I mean,
apologies
that would make sense because
for this.
thinking Heather's is like a 5. I think it's like the second highest.
Yeah, I've got the lowest empathy.
Wait, no, I thought you had a highest one or one of the higher ones. No, you're working on it.
No,
Okay.
yeah, I'm working on it. I've got the highest physique.
Mm,
Probably reflex too.
yeah, it's Shizu, then Robin, and then Heather, then Olive. Yep, Olive, and then Bryce, which is actually in numerical order: 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
But where's 2 and 1?
They got eaten by 7,
Oh, so
just
I
like
ate them
with
whole.
9.
I'll get to 9 one of these days.
Like I am.
Okay, so I just gotta real quick go into this because a thing just happened. A thing just
Yeah, that popped
happened.
up.
Just need to do this real quick. Ike Master just gave $60. And so 2 levels for that good boy Wimpod being trained hard by his 2 parents. And 1 for Rogue. Just because I like Solandit. By the way, don't think it's been asked if it's a girl. It is a girl. Solandit is a girl. So whew, thank you very much for boosting up 2 of Kome's little beans. So
Yeah, thanks a lot.
that's a
Damn.
+5 for Wimpod now.
I know.
We'll get to what Wimpod will get in a second, but just real quick, let's go ahead. I think this is a plus. This might be a +1 for Solandic because I think its move was gained from.
No.
Was
So
it?
and it is at +1 already because of Shade.
Right, you're right. So +2 for
E.
for Rogue.
I added the +1 to the sheet.
Gotcha. I couldn't remember. Thank
That's
you.
how I know.
Well, a lot of them have +1 on their sheet just because I copy them from other people.
Ah,
Yeah. Just so I can be able to keep the same dimensions.
I'm infecting the sheets.
I've started putting them on the balls.
That's fair. That's a good way to keep track. So the rank 2 is an ability, so you can be able to roll for the ability that Rogue might be getting. Thank you very much again.
Ah, bye. Okay, what is this? What I roll?
Oh wait, did you boost Rogue? Did you boost Rogue? Wait a minute. Ike Master, did you boost Rogue up as well?
I thought it was written. Yeah, it's
Like
like
that?
Yeah, I thought it was 2
Yeah,
for
so
one
landed.
pot and 1 first landed.
Okay, no, yeah. Okay.
because the landed is cool.
No, yeah, no. I just
Yeah.
want to make sure. Like, I thought maybe I may have gotten it wrong, and Rogue was already +2 already. My bad.
Wimpod should be +2 now.
Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. So well, no. Wimpod is +5. Wimpod is
Wimpod is now
+5.
+5.
Yep, and Rogue is +2. So thank you for that.
This is crazy.
I just met you. No. So
Can you get DMCA if like you sing a song jumbled up?
You don't want to anyway,
Don't chance
but
it.
don't
Yeah,
not
so they're not
gonna
gonna chance it.
because you can play around with just some lyrics. 'Cause they're not gonna kill you for like being like, oh, these are lyrics similar to this song. Like it's just it's fine on that front. Go ahead and roll for the ability.
Yeah, D4?
No, ability is D20.
Oh, D20. D20.
Gives me an idea of how serious of a level it goes. Okay, 7. Not bad.
Average.
Yeah. Basically, like, under 10 goes to a light kind of one. Above 10, about like 11 and above goes a little bit maybe like stronger. And then if it's like a 19, 20, it might get something a little bit more unique or...
And gets crazy.
Then it goes a little bit crazy. Or you could get like the move being 20 and I have to give it a move outside of its move pool. Looking at Bumble there with Skydrop.
Okay, but that's funny. Bumble can suplex.
So, rank 4 was,
That's...
I think, enhanced move.
I thought it was evolution.
Nope.
Did you take evolution off the rank 4?
Nope. Rank, so I swapped them a while back. Rank,
Okay.
basically I made rank, initially rank 3 was the ability, but I made that rank 2. Rank 3 became what was rank 4, which was roll a d4, and then the original rank 2, which is enhancing a move, that became rank 4 instead. Just to give like a little bit more benefits earlier on rather than later on. And then rank 5 is learning a new move as well. So rank 4 is enhancing a move, but rank 5, go ahead and roll for a possible new move for rank 5. D20 again.
Another D20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another D20.
D20.
Okay. 9.
Average again.
That's still good. It can possibly get something really nice to buff it up in terms of statuses and stuff. And it'll probably be a little bit higher.
It is also Wimpod.
Yeah. So, not...
Wimpod has like no moves.
No, I can play around with it.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. Give it a TM move or something. It can learn a few of those.
I mean, I've also been like, if people have noticed, I've been going and making moves and stuff, based on other moves and like that, Pokemon could learn. Like, for instance, making, Nibble based off of Nuzzle. So, stuff like that I could play around with. But, okay, so any move that you want enhanced, we will basically enhance it. So Aqua Jet, Wide Guard, we can wait until later for it to see what it loses if you want, and what it'll be gaining. This will be stuff after session, obviously,
Okay,
so we can
wait
go
for
through
after
it.
session then.
Okay, so we're gonna just put on its thing. Enhance blank. Just enhancing as a blank. So yeah, thank you very much once again. Always appreciated. Dang, was not expecting that. and that also will help towards the goal. So it puts us even just a little bit closer to getting getting art for that character that I've talked about. I also, Arad, I know you're in chat. I did send you some information. Whenever is your convenience, if you could just get back to me on that. I've sent it on Discord. That'd be great. But yeah. Also hope everyone is having a fun time and hope everyone is enjoying themselves so far. We're gonna be going into the Slowpoke Well group in a second. Yeah. We have so many sheets too. I'm glad I'm gonna be doing these slowly, because this is gonna be a lot of sheets to play with. It feels like after I get them all settled and you have unlocked the following secret dialogue. Nya, 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 nya. What am I doing?
I was just trying to tip Shizu over.
I always cringe when I do that, when I hear the bits. I always cringe when I hear the bits message. I saw I'll get back to you when my ADHD. No. Feel free whenever. I just wanted to remind you was all. You do not need to apologize for that at all. It's a fun little thing, and obviously we haven't hit the goal anyway, so it's gonna take a while just to get it. But don't feel like you have to apologize at all. I'm honestly just thankful you joined in with that and all. Let's see. I still need to change the qualify thing just so that I get that all settled, actually, just so that I don't make any misunderstandings on stuff. So thank you for reminding me on that. Haha. And thank you to Zorlo's Dusty for the bits. Very much appreciated. We're gonna get back into it. Sorry for me splitting so many focuses as we go back to the well group. You guys were doing a little bit of an explore. You found some slowpoke friends, kind of just doing a little bit of a slowpoke. You met Edna, a member of the group of Team Sky, and Shizu, you're taking a little nap. She's not gonna suffocate you in your sleep.
I was gonna say, like, it was a nap, if you remember, right? She was just lying down there to kind of take it slow, like what Star said.
Yeah, I'm just taking it slow. Alcremie probably would just sit on a rock just watching you. And Bryce, you are making your way over to this being in the middle of this little sort of underground lake. You find that it's not too deep. You're not needing to swim, but you're about up to your waist in water as you're going through this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit difficult to go through, but you don't feel like anything too bad to you as you go over.
I got long legs.
Yeah,
I'll be fine.
You tall. As you go over and you see that the fighting bean. Go ahead and I don't know if you rolled me to know exactly what this Pokemon was, but go ahead and actually no, you used Pokedex to find out about it. Never mind.
Yeah.
You did the smart thing. So you see Makuhita doing a little bit of shadow boxing to itself. Some little bit of electricity you see flying off of it as you just hear it go, Maku, Maku. A little smile on its face as it's having fun with itself.
How's its form?
Its form? It looks pretty well in what it's doing. It looks like it looks like it knows exactly what it's doing. It's kind of just practicing what to you as a fighter, as a martial artist, it seems like it's just doing a part of a daily routine that it's been doing for whoever knows how long.
pretty good form you got there. Mind if I join in?
Mac looks over, sees you walk over. Go ahead and give me an empathy.
Do
You actually have a stat to that now.
yeah. Despite that fact.
Oh my god. You don't want to save any of it?
I'll
But
put in
these are
2.
punchpirations.
It's the Punch Boys. Inspiration, go for it. Do your rolls.
Do
So you have 3 rolls.
1.
God, you're using the one that gives me a headache. 17.
17.
So dirty 20. So you go ahead and
That's a
roll
dirty
the other ones. Looking to beat a 17 at this point, just so you make it worth it. You got another 17.
Another 17.
Give me 3 17s and you'll get I'll give you an inspiration, but no, okay. That's fine. Dirty 20. You pretty much got a good grasp of conveying yourself to this Makuhita. Looks to you, kind of like gives like a little backup. Makuhita, just gives you like a nod. Looks to you curiously.
Name's Bryce. Nice to meet you.
Makuhita pats itself on the chest.
Come all the way from Kanto region. Master taught me a thing or two.
Makuhita.
Yeah. Let me show you a bit. Takes a stance and just starts doing forms.
Okay, go ahead and give me either physique or reflex, basically, to show off your prowess, your talents, so to speak.
It's honestly the same thing.
Yeah, it is pretty much the same thing, but I just wanted to give you the choice of how you're doing this.
Yep. Yeah. More so.
Like, how are you basing your forms?
So like
is it going
reflex.
towards reflex? Okay, gotcha. So more of a quick strikes rather than kind of like measured strikes with like physique. Okay.
No, probably measured.
Okay.
Honestly.
Yeah, so like you don't go like with any like jabs or something like Makuhita was, but like take a second. You, especially because you've had some time, you haven't had a lot of time with Aura. But like you feel like this is a good moment towards it. So similar to how like you saw like some electricity flying off of like you saw some electricity flying off of Makuhita's fists. You do a powerful like forward punch, and the air actually like for a second, like the kind of like colder vapor of the air, like kind of like there's a little bit of a mist around this area, a little bit, just a small one. Your punch actually makes like a noticeable wave through the mist, effectively. Mako.
Probably ripples the water too.
I would say yeah. with that roll. Not like a huge one, obviously, but a small, decent ripple.
Yeah. Well, he's not going full out, so yeah. I still got a long ways to go. I'm pretty new at Aura. That's what I just used. But I've got several years of traditional training under my belt.
Wait a minute. 1 second.
Oh,
Someone donated in Kome's name?
There was like a message that there was a donation, and yeah, it was in Kobe's name. So I thought he donated, but he didn't. So
I know my latest donation is from August, so yeah, that is not me.
That is weird. Why is he just saying it now?
You little.
It's past Kome trolling you.
No, it's not past Kome trolling you. It's Arad trolling you. Thank you, Arad, for the $20.
Oh, stream
okay,
live.
it's alright.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's like the
Okay,
stream
it's-
live debacle. Then.
Yeah,
'Cause
you're
it-
allowed to.
It
Oh,
tells
that's
you
funny.
it tells you the title, and I guess that's 22 Kome, so that'll be 20 inspiration given to Kome. I was like, wait a minute, no, that can't be. I was like, I need to check this just real quick. That's funny. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let me just make sure. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wait. Rotation value 1. Oh, darn it. Grabbing things the wrong way. That's 20, yeah.
Okay.
So you have
Wait a sec.
20 in total. What's up? Oh, no. Are you gonna boost a Pokemon for once?
No, and this is a lot.
He's never gonna boost a
Let me see
Pokemon.
here.
Ko-Fi's a snitch? Yeah, Ko-Fi's a snitch.
Additionality 1.
That was it's certainly a thing. I was like, wait, Kome, did you really? Because I was gonna be like, Kome, you just spent money on the subs. It's gonna be like, please.
That is 30.
Let's count them up. Yep, that's 30. So that means you have 7 gotcha points now.
Yeah.
We'll just throw those all into the void. Okay. Sorry about that interruption, but once again, thank you, Arad, or Kome, for the, for, is also a funny way to say email. Huh? Did I say your... No.
You didn't.
I didn't know. I'm gonna tell you honestly what happened, Arad, is I looked at the history of who gave me stuff, and it gives me your username. It'll be like anonymous or something on like public, but for me, it tells me who gave what. I'm pretty sure it like does that for all of them. Let me just really quickly look. Oh no, it doesn't for everyone. Why did I don't understand that. Oh right,
Well,
no. The reason why
people-
one of them says gotcha is because Ronan named himself Gotcha. Right.
Yeah, that's before I actually made an account.
Yeah. If you have an account, then even if you give like a false name or something, it will go with your account name. Well, the email will show me no matter what, but like I'm not gonna ever say email stuff because that's confidential stuff. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
And I try and ignore anything the emails show me in general. But regardless, thank you once again. Very much appreciated. So, Makuhita gives you a look. A little bit of like, he gives you like, kind of like arms over chest, nodding. Makuhita. Maku.
show you a bit if you want. Cracks neck.
Raises an eyebrow if it had an eyebrow. Maku. Cracks neck as well.
I mean, we already have a little ring, don't we? Picks up leg, stamps it down.
Maku. It knows what you're saying. It gets what you're saying. It gets what you're saying. Felt the aura on your punch, so it's gonna throw a thunder punch at you. See.
All right.
I know you want to do a sumo wrestle, but this is a Pokemon, and sometimes it might.
Yep.
But that is a 19 to hit, plus basically above a 20.
AC 17. So yep.
Yep.
I'm a flex.
You're a flex it. Okay,
Yep.
then I will give you a little bit of like a kind of like a cinematic of goes forward. You kind of can. It's not moving so fast that you can't be able to tell what it's doing, but like you're ready for like a sumo match, and it was ready to actually do a little bit of a brawl, and it goes forward with a thunder punch, and as you like reflexively put up your guard, and it hits into your arms, you feel as the aura is protecting you from this. You do feel lightning go through all of your muscles, and like a little, just as like you had done a little like splash, or like a little bit of ripple. The force of this punch makes a splash effectively from the water as your aura diverts the impact behind you rather than in you. Maku.
He'll give a similar grin. Ah, that was a good one. Mind if I return the favor?
Looks to you, bouncing on
a drain punch.
Bouncing on hands, doing like that "come at me, bro" move. Okay, go ahead and do a drain punch. As we go over to your stuff.
I'm gonna put one into this.
Yeah, you might wanna. It is this one, or a drain. You have a reflex to hit, and it'll be a physique plus 30.
Wait real quick. We can give inspiration to other players,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
You have 2 fists.
Okay, there you go. So it's 3 rolls.
3 rolls?
You have 3 rolls. So you have 1 more roll.
Okay. So 14.
I will say 14 plus 7 is looking pretty okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Hey,
That'll definitely be a...
Thank you.
luck be the lady.
Luck be the lady, in a way, yeah. In a way, that was that. You...
What if I return the favor? Just knocks him off.
Yeah.
Or her off. I think he said it was a her.
I said it was a them. I'm kind of leaving it up for
Oh,
later.
Last session.
Oh,
he
did
said,
I? My
yeah.
bad then. Then I guess we will say it's a she. Well, you hit them for 30 plus your physique, so that's 37. 37 times 2.
Yep. 37 times 2. That is
74 damage.
74.
As
And I heal half that.
You would heal half that, so you would have actually healed yourself up if you took the damage. But as you feel like draining,
I'm already hurt from the
Right.
hurt from the forest. I never got healed.
Right, very fair.
So I was actually already hurt.
That would have put her attack would have knocked you out then. But instead,
Yeah.
as you do max damage to her, you feel like a little bit of like the thunder energy, the lightning energy, kind of like course through you and re-energize you as your attack launches Makuhita out of the ring. And into the water. As Makuhita is down. I think that everyone healed their Pokemon up at the Pokemon Center, but Bryce didn't rest long enough to fully get a heal.
Yeah, I didn't go to the doctors to like get looked at because there was an egg.
Gosh darn it. So that means technically the stuff that Quill was saying to you is right, that you letting the egg get to you.
Yeah.
I specifically asked to get healed as well. You guys could have gotten healed, like all of you could have gotten healed, but Bryce specifically avoided them because of the eggs, effectively. Because of either Chanseys or Hapinis being around. So yeah, you guys could have gotten healed, but Bryce kind of avoided them. Yeah, Makuhita goes down, goes into the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rescue her.
Okay. Bring him back over to, like, the others? Or bring him back to the smaller island?
Yep.
Okay. Bring him over to the others. Good form.
Oh. Yeah, thanks.
Just next time, maybe, No, I don't even have anything I can say next time. Good job. Just in general, good job. Mio goes forward to you. The one telling you is Mio, your teacher. You have done all that I can teach you. Now I must leave. No.
I don't even think we had a first session yet.
No, it has not. No, we have not.
That's just all me.
Sad Noise, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated.
All right, let's see. Oh, still waiting on that, by the way.
What?
As he's like digging in his backpack, looking for his revives.
Oh. Yeah. She just walks up. You see her place a hand on Makuhita. We'll get into that later on. Once we're more on the road and you have a little bit more free time. Right now you guys are currently, well, you might have free time, but it seems like you all are busy with other things at the moment. As she just like puts the hand on Makuhita, Makuhita just jumps to their feet. And she just walks back over to where she was kind of like sitting over with Alcreme. Maku! Hita! Gives like a wide grin, looks up at you. Puts a fist over to you.
Yeah, he'll return it.
And then he sucker punches you.
Yeah, we gotta do that again.
Then he sucker punches you with a thunder punch. Throws you into the water. Spits. Walks it now. Think they can get me? Think I'll lose to a human? No. No, that doesn't happen.
CG.
Hmm?
Congrats, you beat me up. You are fit to wed me now, he wrote.
Yeah, let's not have that.
Yeah, I know. Just,
You beat me. We are now married by my people's standard.
Oh, so you wish to get into Pokeball then?
The poke of what?
No.
Nah, yeah. You both fist bump. Looks
Yeah.
pretty impressed by you.
Yeah, we should do that again. Probably when you've healed up a bit more. Oh, speaking of which, you're pretty strong, and I'd really like to see how strong you can get. Want to tag along with me? We can become stronger together.
Kind of gives like a little upside down frown of like what's on its face as you're saying this. Looks away. Then really quickly looks back with the same smile as if just to be like it's joking around. Gives a nod. Then gives a come at me, bro kind of move again, like
Alright, he'll throw out a Pokeball.
Pokeball punch. You got a Pokeball. And just goes in the ball. You basically beat it up. So you like it's just like, yeah, you know what? The stronger warrior won today. Later though. If it wasn't for your flex, it would have knocked you out though. So it doesn't know that, but you know that.
Yeah. Also, if it wasn't for me being at half health effectively, like I probably would have been able to take that even if I didn't flex. I got 90 HP after all.
You had 90 HP. You would have been. You would have been
seriously hurt. Don't get me wrong.
Oh no,
would
you
Bryce
would.
being in water affect that at all, or?
You know,
it is a thunder punch.
It's not salt water.
It may not be salt water, but there was still water on you, and it was a thunder punch. It could have actually had a possible added effect, but at the very least,
Yeah, fair.
At the very least, you would have had about 9 health left. So you would have been able to take it, but it would have done a big chunk of damage to you. It's a powerful move, Thunder Punch.
It is.
Yep. Especially its Thunder Punch. As I don't know. Do you have do you have 6 Pokemon?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So
does it go to the PC or does it go to like the
it goes to the PC for now.
Daycare?
It would probably go to the PC because your designated place is the school.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah. The fun stuff about Pokemon. The management afterwards. But as you catch that, Shizu, you see Bryce catch a Makuhita after throwing it into the water effectively.
She'll just like raise up her arm, just gives like a thumbs up, and then just plops it back on the ground.
Plops back on the ground. I need both of you to roll me an instinct.
Instinct. Okay. 22.
Okay.
15.
Okay. You both are able to hear this, so this doesn't surprise you or anything. When you hear over like the over the well, V, but like instead of just, it should be like just passing by. You hear initially, like it's like soft, and then V. As
You just gotta try to go for it.
You're sitting on the ground, man. You were on the ground, so you go.
Also, Bryce is definitely faster.
Well, you're faster, but here's the thing: you're in a well. You see, you see, you both are able to see this as sploosh.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
okay.
like a drive-by.
Nope.
Like,
As just slowly comes down into the well, looking around, as then just popping out of the water. Wee!
did you two have fun?
Buzz.
Holds up scorecard.
It looks to the scorecard. What do you have?
Not really.
What do you have?
Perfect 10.
Wee. Good.
Good job, Alice.
You live for now.
Here you go. She's gonna like hold out her hand with the candy in it.
Wee. Noms. Go ahead and put it on a sheet just so I remember, because I don't want to delete these because I've realized I might accidentally forget. Because I have a lot of sheets to edit soon. Just doesn't nom though. Wee. Just looking around. Wee.
Also, thank you to Bumble. I gave a candy over to Olive to give to you later.
Buzz.
There we go.
Looks around. Mother is not here.
Oh, she went to the forest.
You see eyes glint. Hey, Phantom.
So,
Roll me a D100.
oh, yeah. Thank you, Bumble.
As Bumble, you see like Bumble's eyes glint. It's like I could get a present.
Bumble knows.
Bumble knows, and you guys see very quickly Bumble goes through the doors that leading further into the base,
41.
As-
Oh my god.
and it just looks over, just like, I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, that thing does that. Don't worry. Wait, what's it going to do? I don't know. Find stuff. It's gonna.
I think it's like a pickup or something. I don't know. Honey
It's
is
sort of
really
a pickup.
sticky.
It's sort of like a pickup or something. It likes to like grab stuff, but like I think like technically it knows she knows not to steal. Does she know not to steal?
I mean, is it stealing if it's up and down?
It's more like a lost and found thing, I think. Otherwise, I'd have to have some words with her.
I mean, also, would it really be stealing if it just so happens to stick to Bumble? I mean, honey's really sticky.
It's just mine all of a sudden, even though I specifically went to look for this. Go ahead and do me some.
You guys don't have any honey lying around, do you?
41.
Oh, you did 41? Cool. One
Yeah.
second. You don't have any honey or something lying around. Well, I mean, a little bit, but that's in the fridge.
I mean,
Takes the whole fridge, and I'm gonna.
Yeah.
she just comes back with like tax documents.
Oh yeah, no,
Fabric.
it's like a lot. If she finds some. So like, yeah, no, it's definitely not a stealing thing, I think.
I need you to re-roll it, because otherwise she would be stealing something.
Can you
I
let me
mean-
know what it was for the funnies?
It would have been a great ball. And
Oh,
depending
shit.
on, it's their base, it could have had something in it. So
Oh, stealing a Pokemon.
it would have looked at
Like
it,
I said, I'm
sensed
Team
it.
Rocket 94.
Oh.
Oh, that's a high one.
So
That is a high one.
normally this is a held item. I only have one written on there, but just give me a second real quick. I'm gonna look at it and see about an equivalent of
King's Rock.
yeah.
What?
So it's
Wait,
it's
another King's Rock?
it's a
Another King's Rock?
Yeah.
Another King's Rock.
That's why I'm looking
Well
to see
then.
about maybe getting an equivalent of them.
I mean, what was the other one that was like King's Rock, but We know the Slowbro thing was to get it on the tail, right?
The Slowbro is to just its general evolve. It's technically though you need a Shelder to grab its tail. For the King's Rock, you kind of need the King's
Finds a
Rock to be
Shelder.
kind of like the placeholder. I mean, it's not gonna be hard to find a Shelder here.
Yeah, all we just need to do is let you get the water.
Let's see. It's not giving me a list of them. I need a list, game. I need a list. Give me a list of alt items. Oh wait, there we
At
go.
least.
Not berries.
Least.
Roll me it one more time. Roll me a d20.
Oh.
Roll me a d20 and call high or low.
This is Bumble's dice. Let's go high, I guess.
Okay.
No, low.
Okay. So
I always have to say high on big guns. It's the
no,
rules.
that's fair. That's
Mm.
fair.
Entirely understandable.
Going to give you a choice on this.
Oh.
Just a simple choice. Either evolution item or something special.
Oof.
Basically,
you say it's a simple choice.
Yeah, it's something that needs to be held effectively for evolution item.
Dang.
Yeah.
Choices. I'm gonna flip a coin. Flip your coin, Cyan.
Yes. Do it.
Okay, heads
Gamble.
is the special. Okay, the evolution item.
Evolution item, okay. Would be something that would have here. There's a few things I could probably say. Just want to make sure. Do. I feel one of these would be funny.
I do like the funny.
I'm gonna roll one more for this. Sorry, I'm distracting us so much.
Funny. You're good.
High. It'll be something that something for a Pokemon that you guys already have. So basically 11 or above. Low, 10 or below, will be for a Pokemon you don't have. Okay. As Bumble will be coming flying back with a stone.
Ooh.
Just
Cool.
Edna just looks at that. Oh, okay, nothing of big importance. Just Bumble just comes back with a small little stone. And we should probably say that Bumble probably has a little sack, like a little bag of her own, a little bag, so that she has stuff to put in.
Bag.
Yeah, something simple that she can just store stuff in when Olive's not around.
Wait, hear me out.
I thought it sticks
Fanny
to her.
pack.
I was thinking like one of those over the shoulder bags.
Oh yeah, no, that was the original thought, but it's like
As comes over, and you all see that she has what looks to be a little oval-like stone in her hand.
Just a stone. Don't worry about it.
Just a little oval-like stone.
Oh, probably a Dawnstone then.
An oval-like stone.
Did you find anything nice?
Buzz. For
Hmm.
player side, just so you guys know, she found an oval stone.
Oh, an oval stone.
Yeah.
What's that for?
I don't know what an oval stone.
For Happini.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was looking at them and I'm like, held items that work for Pokemon on the team. Scyther can't work because Scyther kind of can't really evolve.
I thought it was just friendship for Happini.
Nope, you need an oval stone.
Hmm.
I think.
Oh, the oval stone causes Happini to evolve, yes, into Chansey. One hand.
Yeah, leveling up during the day with an oval stone allows it to evolve. So it'll be somewhat based on friendship, but the oval stone will help it. Have a good night, Rob.
Yeah.
Good night.
That's a nice
Night.
stone.
So I will just
I think Olive will appreciate it.
Shizu, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just chilling out like you said. To go with the flow like the slowpoke?
I'd worry. I'd roll for worry if that was a stat.
I mean, like, nothing is in, like, immediate need of her attention. It's like, this is fine.
We'll say that the stone basically looks like an egg, so it's gonna be great when Bryce sees it. He's gonna have PTSD.
He just saw it.
Oh, you know that? That's right. You saw basically an egg. Like I'm dumb. My brain forgot for a second. My bad.
Oh, and how nice of you to join me too on the ground, Bryce.
Just in the
I was
water.
gonna just.
Dead
Okay.
in the water.
Just do your normal thing of just fall in the water when you see something like an egg.
Oh no. Normal thing is.
Stay away.
Yeah.
So, Shizu.
Man, I wonder what's over here.
I wonder what's over here. Are you gonna try and walk away?
No, I'm just gonna stand here, like look out, like see if like you can see anything else. Pointedly ignoring the thing over there.
Mhm.
So, Shizu, you doing okay?
Yeah. I'm doing just like you said.
Star just like sitting there, like people actually listen to me. Oh, this is not a good thing.
I mean, he said that aloud.
No, I just internally, like an internal, like, oh. I don't know if my advice is always a good thing though.
I mean, advice is always good.
I mean, okay. But you do need to find, like, didn't you come down here to find some Pokemon? You won't really like be able to find them just sitting there the entire time, right?
Oh, you mean this one right there? Points to the slowpoke right there that you mentioned was there last time.
Yeah. I mean, true. Are you gonna try and catch it or something though?
Well, you said I need to better understand it first.
Looks over at the Slowpoke. Slowpoke's just eyeing them. Huh. Slow. Poke.
Slow poke.
Wait. Eevee takes one look. Looks back at the water. Mom's busy. I can go play.
Yeah.
You just see that Eevee kind of just starts playing around in the water a little bit.
You two have fun.
Little doggy paddle. V. 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 And as you are like just chilling and you hear V, you hear sploosh. Buzz?
She looks over, is like, is there a lack of Alice?
There's a lack of Alice.
Oh, head empty.
Just immediately dive in. You go and like look underwater. Give me an instinct roll.
And remember, Shizu can't swim.
Luckily, it's not super deep. For Evie,
Okay,
it
that's
is.
good.
For Evie, it is. For you, you're about waist deep at that point because you're a little bit
That's a
shorter
10.
than. Okay, so as a 10, you're looking.
I'll take
down...
the gamble.
No, here's the thing. Wait a second. You're
Okay.
looking down. It's not hard to see. You just needed to get like a. You need to get basically not less than a 5 or something.
Oh, okay.
Or not a 1, effectively. But you look on. You're looking under. You're like, "Where's my kid? Where's my kid?" As you're looking under, you see one Pokemon seem to have grabbed onto Alice's tail, but you see another Pokemon making their way over to that Pokemon. Let me go ahead and get some Pokemon out here. I think I have them saved away. Where are you? I know that I saved them somewhere. Oh, there you are.
I don't know why my first instinct was just to go feral and just bite the thing that was grabbing onto Alice.
That's some other instinct right there.
Oh, hi, Shelder.
Do I
We
not have a
finally met
Slowpoke?
Chekhov Shelder.
Do I not have one for Slowpoke? Interesting. I'm a fool, it seems. I thought I had a Slowpoke one. I guess I may have lost it? Interesting. 1 second as I go and grab a Slowpoke one. Sorry about this.
You definitely had a Slowpoke before.
I did, but I don't know where it went. So I may have accidentally deleted it. So just gonna real quick grab one. Where are you? There you are. And then we go here, and then we go here. And we do that. Do that instead, because it was saying that I already had one, but I didn't. So it's probably a sheet that I had made a while back. Scyther can't evolve because, since this is a question in the chat, I'll say it. Scyther can't evolve because there's an abnormality with its typing where it's already Bug Steel. And so effectively, it is kind of like in a way, it's an abnormal Skizzer, but it looks like a Scyther, effectively. Has a little bit different moves, definitely functions a little bit different as a result. Where did I put you? There you are. As and just you see like on tail, Eevee's like a little surprised by that, but then slowly, it looks like it's moving slowly, but it's swimming at a decent pace, like just like not even swimming, just like moving at a decent pace through the water, just at its own pace. You see Slowpoke come over, tail goes up, smacks Shelder, Shelder goes a little bit flying, and then Eevee goes back up. Wait. Just
Holds up Eevee. Are you okay?
V.
That's good.
Then just
Wait.
let's buoyancy do its work and starts floating up.
She's gonna pat Slowpoke. Thank you for your help.
Slow poke.
Slowpoke. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Search. Well, I don't have any berries because I forgot to stock up on them, but I do have this.
Put down some poke food.
Yeah.
You have some poke food in your hand that you feed to it. Slowpoke just very slowly goes over, does the nibble. Slow.
Poke.
You do that, and Slowpoke actually, like, it closes its mouth, gives you a nice, like, little happy smile.
She's just gonna give a smile to Slowpoke as well. Slow.
On shore. I'm worried about her. Just like, it's just Alcremie, just like, you don't hear it, but Alcremie's just like, I'm worried about her. I worry about her sometimes. It's just like as a thing to like me. I'm just like, I worry about her.
Yeah, because we can understand. You wanna go back to lying down?
Slow. Tilts head. Looks at you. Poke. Points with its tail at your bag. Like probably back on shore. And then points with its tail at you. Poke.
You want me to get my bag?
Poke.
You want to roll empathy for this?
Yeah, go for
I have
it.
a feeling I know what it's saying,
Yeah.
but it's like...
You can. It's pretty much being a little obvious, but yeah, if you want to roll empathy.
Well, that's 12.
With a 12, you're able to get an idea that it's pointing at your bag for more than just like, oh, you wanted me to get my bag. It seems to be pointing at you. You can get the feel that it might want to go with you.
Let me just... This...
I really dig your vibes. You really get us.
He's just gonna... let Alice float in the water for a little bit.
Alice does a float for a second, then Bumble literally just grabs her out of the water.
Just worried.
Just...
He's just gonna go over...
It's like, no, I'm supposed to be the fun aunt, but no, we're not. We're not. You just almost gotten dragged underwater.
Driving once was too much.
That was not very quag.
Okay. She's just gonna put out 1 ball, 2 ball, 3 ball, 4 ball. Alrighty. You can wait. 5 ball. Which one do you want?
Just have these floating in the water.
Didn't you pick up like another ball earlier, like thinking it was your own? It's like,
That was the dusk ball.
Yeah, there's a dust ball.
oh, you
Like-
didn't have one before. Okay.
No, she had one before.
She had one. That's why she thought that it was one
She
of
had
her
3.
own. Yeah.
She's like, oh, I guess I bought an extra one
Yeah,
somewhere.
but
Got an
Oh,
extra
okay.
one. Huh. That's fine.
I do that sometimes.
So you just put these, have them float in the water?
Yep.
Roll me a d20.
D20. You know what? It's luck dice, though. $15.
As they're just like floating there and Slowpoke's just looking around, you hear the Pokeball off to the side like start to click, like as if something was in it. I need you to roll me as Shelder had accidentally gotten itself caught by you.
Oh, bud.
That's why I was like, well, he puts them out. If she's gonna put them out there, then there's a chance.
talk about fishing.
Yeah.
There is because it was because it didn't really know that you have a better chance on this. You basically just need you to get above a 10 with the 3 rolls, 3d8 effectively.
3d8. Okay.
It's not a hard one to go for this.
You the 8. This is the 8.
There you go.
Okay. First one. 7.
Okay. You're pretty much all the way there. You got it.
4.
You know because
just
you've
last
also
one for posterity.
Okay. There you go.
5.
Also, because
So
you said that
16.
you like having them be different sizes to better tell them apart, I'll make it a little bit bigger for you because that one's one you're gonna use a lot.
I mean, it's black on black.
Also,
Yeah.
Also, I've added D8 to it.
Oh, that'll help. That'll help. The name of it is literally called D8 now. That'll help.
Oh yeah, that would help. I should just name all my dice. And you take a page out of Phantom's book and name one big guns.
Big swords.
As this Pokeball catches Shoulder.
Oh. Well, if that happened.
Slowpoke just looks at that. Slow. Looks
Puts
at them
out
all.
another Pokeball.
Let's see if I can do it again.
So it's like, here you go. Since that one was taken, we'll give you all your options again.
Slow. Gives a little nod. Looks around at them. Now, Slowpoke. This Slowpoke seems to actually look at them all. This Slowpoke is not your average Pokemon. It actually knows the balls, and so it knows that one of them is about waiting. The best ball of them all. And I need to turn it into an actual bag still.
Right.
It just grabs it and kind of swallows it and
I'd like to think that too. That it just kind of just holds it for a bit in its arms without catching it.
Yeah. Just goes over slowly, puts it on its head, and then slowly has its tail hit it. Slow. As twing. This one was caught normally through the empath. However, you already had 5 Pokemon. Shelter, unfortunately, I know you didn't mean for it, but
yeah, no, it's like
Shelter's the first one, so Slowpoke is going to the PC for now.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
hey, you can get a Slowbro later if you want. Now
you can combine
Yeah.
them.
Do the fusion dance. I could get a Mega Man. Oh, he forgot his food.
Oh no, the food was eaten. That's actually been
Okay.
used up.
Okay.
There you go.
Slowly drift back over. See, it worked.
Yeah, I guess good job. I guess getting on the same mentality really helped.
Pat Star on the head. See, you're a good teacher.
I guess I am. Star, who are these people? They're my friends. Okay. But why are they here? I wanted to show them the well. You wanted to show them the well. Well, I mean, they know I'm from Team Sky and they're fine with it. So I wanted to show them around. You never know, they might want to join us one day. Better to be hospitable than not, you know?
She did just see a man just punch a Pokemon across the well.
Yeah, she's processing that.
You know what they say, all's well that ends well.
Uh-huh.
Nice one.
Okay. They're the ones who solved the Trevenant situation. She just goes over, puts an arm around her shoulder. Uh-huh. She shrugs it off initially, but he just puts it over again. Just eventually just accepts it. Okay, so you're the ones who helped out my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was us.
The missing people are still missing, though.
Man, I wonder where they went.
You,
I don't know either.
I thought I kind of explained it, or at least tried to explain it a little well, but, I don't think they got it as well. They went far away, you guys.
Right.
They...
Oh, well, I'm sure they'll be back eventually.
Yeah, it's bad to leave their home. I mean,
I'm
Lenny
sure
came
that their
back eventually.
families... Actually, I think their families might go to, your business, Shizu.
Hmm?
Yeah, your business. They might need to go there for that. They went away in that direction.
I'm gonna roll.
she's
intelligence.
processing that like,
You both can roll mind if you want.
no, it's more the case of like, I'm thinking it's like, how would she say this? Like, is my dad throwing a big pool party or something?
Yeah, Bryce, you're like, do they go
That's
to
probably
Galar?
it.
Did they go to Galar? Is that the reason?
I mean, she's still
Bryce
trying
doesn't know
to
what a Galar
figure
is.
if she is from Galar or not.
As
She's been told she's from there.
they're good people.
I'm pretty
it's-
sure that's the case.
Okay, so effectively, they're like you on a normal day. Yeah. Okay, fine. Just make sure that you don't mess around with our base all that much if you're here to help or whatever. Or just if you do anything with the PD and with the Pokemon League Association, then we'll know. And if you try to do anything and get my sister or myself or Star, she just tacked it on as like a last second, or Star.
Why do you want to hurt them? They're good friends.
That's what some people say.
Yeah, they haven't done anything wrong.
Also,
You
I
s-
don't think I'm with the PLA at all. I don't know if I'm with anyone, actually.
I'm watching you. They're good people. Listen, they're okay. Wait.
You
I
want-
got a way
wait.
that you can help them. I got a way that we can be able to, like, you know, like we can give them something and they can give like you something. You've been saying
I haven't.
that there's been some Pokemon that have been like wandering around that you're not really too sure on. They might be able to help get either take them out or bring them out of the caves or something, or like, you know.
She's just gonna pull
Or
something out of
Pokemon
her
in trouble?
bag and like hand it over to Edna.
Are you giving her a coupon?
I'm giving her a contract. If you sign this, then it will be a permanent thing.
Is it the contract that you have over here, the nonsense one?
Yes.
Okay. I can't say this full thing, but
Yeah, essentially, contract of friendship, or in this case, that we promise we will not try to mess things up any more than they might already be are. To our knowledge.
Okay, fine. She just folds it
Easy.
up, puts it like in a pocket. Okay, fine. We have some Pokemon that have been wandering around. Some of them a little bit more of a problem than others. Maybe you both could be able to do something about them.
Which direction are they?
You can follow us. Come on, Star. Okay, Edna. They just go further into where the base is, which you see leads into a deeper cave if you follow.
Alright. Alright, King
Alright.
Puff.
Come on, Terry.
Come on, everyone, let's get going. You want to come to Bumble? Or do you want to go relax with Alice for a while?
Looks up to just pulls Alice off of head. Alice looks to Bumble in their arms. Wait, points off in the direction. Puts Alice back on head and just keeps on going.
Alright. Come on, Bimo, let's go. Are you coming to me, Neil?
Huh? Oh yeah, I should probably go with you all just in case something happens to you.
Don't worry, everything's gonna be a-okay.
Sure. Everything will be fine. As you all go further into the cave, you go, she leads you over to a little cavern off to the side of, like, where the base is. As you go into the base, you see that it's actually decent furnished. There seems to be, like, they've seemed to have expanded upon, like, a natural cave and made it into a more man-made. They seem to literally have, like, appliances down here, like a fridge, a microwave, stuff like that. There seems to be rooms off to the side. There seems to be, like, a little bit of a living quarters here, and then there seems to be, like, almost like a little gate that leads to a further cave. We blocked this off, but that's because some Pokemon had been causing some problems. We were able to get most of them out of there, but a few have been, well, causing some issues here and there. Some of them have been digging around. Some of them have been messing with things that really they shouldn't be. And it's mostly just because, and honestly, the biggest problem is it's messing with the Slowpoke in general. This is the Slowpoke well. There are some Pokemon that commonly live here alongside them. Some of these do, and they're fine for the most part, but there's two in particular that have been causing some problems, even if they don't mean it. We've been trying to catch them, but one of them's really small. Both of them are really small, but one of them's pretty fast. It can get away. Well, not fast, but it's able to. You'll know when you see it. It's able to maneuver itself a little bit better than others.
All we need to do is talk to them. And she's just gonna keep walking forward towards, like, the wall.
Go towards the, like, area where the cave is?
Yep.
As you both go down into the cave.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll handle this.
Bimo will chill up here for now.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Good
Sorry,
job,
you were saying
Bimo.
something, Bryce?
Yeah, it's if they're causing troubles, it could be a danger to both themselves as well as the other Pokemon. So I've got experience wrangling rowdy Pokemon back home. Although I don't think there's Onyx down here, are there?
No, thankfully, this area wouldn't be able to hold well against any kind of Onyx or larger Pokemon. You'll find more small or normal-sized Pokemon. Nothing too big should be down there.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like an Onyx thing going on here.
Yeah. And as you all go down, you see that Alice seems to just be walking alongside Mio as Bumble stays back as well. As Bimo seems to be looking to the higher power right now and talking to the higher power.
You two have fun. Remember not to multiply. Always add.
As you all go further into the caves, you'll be able to see that there's a little bit of like, there's a wide cavern down here. You come back to it. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna add another heckin' one for me to deal with. As you all go further down into the caves, you find that there's a wide cavern. There look to be like different little holes around where Pokemon seem to have dug around. You see some that may belong here, some may not. Let me just go ahead and grab some. You see kind of like digging a little hole in a wall.
Oh, it's Aeron's.
Seems to be like a little friend digging a little hole into the wall. I thought that I had 1 second. Yeah, Komei, that's the funny thing, that I knew you not going in here would be funny when you saw them. Where is... Do I not have... I do not have... Do I have it in... 1 second. Let me just delete one. I might have it somewhere in here. I think I did, actually. Wait a minute. I do. I was smart. Oh, wait, right. I had grabbed... I wasted my time earlier when I already had them grabbed. That's my bad. Wait, what are you doing here, Mia? I grabbed the wrong one. Where'd they go? Where did you go? I grabbed...
First time, maybe?
I grabbed the wrong character, I guess? Or the wrong Pokemon? That's a me. That's a my bad. Wait. That's not the right one. Wait, where the heck did it go?
That's what I was saying. Maybe reverse time in case you dragged it out somewhere.
Yeah, I gotta do that, I guess. Get ready for it. No. Darn it. Heck. Sorry, I have to reverse it again. No, okay, that's not reversing fast enough to the... Heck! Where'd it go? It was literally here. Where did it... Oh, there it is. How'd you get up here? I was like, where did you go, you little shite?
Oh, Bronzong.
Yeah.
Or Bronzor.
You see a little, yeah, that one. We'll say there are two. The
porter cookies.
Yeah, the porter cookies. You mean the little traders. You also see... seemingly kind of like... You see one Pokemon, like, hiding behind a rock, it looks like. Just staring at all of you.
Aww. It's the Piplup.
And finally...
God damn it, Phantom. Cabing. We got two cuties.
You see one kind of just flying around, grabbing rocks, like kind of like, sort of grabbing rocks, like a little bit like, almost like if it's like as if they're like kind of like picking them up with their mind and just like placing them in places. You realize very quickly that it's covering up holes that other Pokemon have dug, possibly. And while that can be good, you also realize some of them probably made those their home. So it seems to be just... Kai. Bink. A little penguin just staring at you all intently from behind a rock. Two little beans digging a hole. And then one's just floating around.
I might be screwing this one up, but you know what? This would make the most sense.
Also, why am I upside down?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I thought you placed yourself upside down.
Maybe something got hit? I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe the rewind did it.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably rewind. It's like an earthquake, effectively, to all this stuff.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah, but I can't scream it. But hi everyone.
You say hi everyone to all the Pokemon. Bronzor looks at you. Floating around. These two look out of the hole they're making, wave their little nubs, continue to dig, hides further behind the rock, and flaps its ears effectively at you, carving, as it then seeks more rocks and fills up the holes. So...
what were we... What are you supposed to do again?
Did you just say, what are we supposed to do again?
Yeah.
You just saw them and it's just like...
Oh.
Blanked out. You guys were supposed to come down here and, well, they said that they have some little troublemakers. These may be some troublemakers causing some problems around here.
But I don't see...
I was about to say,
troublemakers, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I don't see the Pokemon they were talking about. That one's filling up holes. Those two are digging a hole. That one's just hanging out. And that one... Oh.
And just floating there. Hmm. Yeah, we should
Well,
probably talk to
okay. You guys might need some more context and exposition. So I've been talking with Amelie and Edna throughout the last day or two while you guys were all going like doing your own stuff. And the thing that's currently kind of a problem is those two, those Aaron over there, those little beans over there. They well, they keep making holes and they keep digging around as if they're looking for something, only it keeps disrupting some Pokemon, and they've dug into some Pokemon's basically where they're living. There are other Aeron around, but those two have been kind of causing a little bit of a problem with all their digging around and messing around.
Okay.
Looks over to the Piplup. The penguin over there, that one isn't really causing too much of a problem, but more like anytime we try and go near it, it runs away. So we can't even even if it needs help or anything, we can't really do anything. It just keeps on running away immediately. Points over at the car bank. That one keeps on filling up all the holes around here, and you'd think that it's like, okay, it's trying to fix what these two are making. No, it's filling up holes that Pokemon live in. And then finally that one over there.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. And then finally the metal one over there, the little flying plate, it keeps on putting Pokemon to sleep. And it's done that to some of the others Pokemon when it sometimes flies up and just randomly puts them to sleep. It once even put Edna to sleep, and she didn't take too kindly to that because she had some work to do. So that one's a little bit of a problem in that regard, but you know. You can give the random Pokemon joke names, by the way. You guys can give these. You guys can give any of these Pokemon joke names. They don't have names.
I like Bob, especially backwards.
Hold on. I got one for Piplup.
Okay, so
I like how it's Bob and then Bob but backwards.
Yeah. Piplup.
Because it keeps peeping at us.
Yeah. So
I thought Phantom was just gonna call it that little.
You know what? Here. There you go. So, okay. Out of character.
Oh.
Yeah. So, obviously she's gonna talk to the Pokemon. But better if we split up, I think.
Yeah.
Piplup's probably the hardest one.
Well, I'm pretty fast if we need
But you could also chase it away further.
If you guys want,
Yeah.
you know what? Good time to talk with new friend here. We could try and talk to one of the Pokemon. She just looks at him.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we can try.
Alright. So
the aura master that can talk to Pokemon can try.
Shizu can try to talk to one of them, because I imagine if we go for one of them, we can't go for like the other ones.
You can try to go for more than one. You guys can literally break this up as much as you want. It's pretty much up to you guys, like how you want to try and divide this. It's just like how like any Pokemon that it's like how any Pokemon that Olive and Robin had discovered in the forest could have been grabbed by either of them. They kind of just left it up to those individual Pokemon for the most part, except for Litwick and Rowlet. But and then like with Elix Forest, Penn just had like a little bit less luck in trying to find Pokemon, but still, Heather had less luck trying to find Pokemon, but she was able to grab the ones that she found because she's the only one there.
All right.
And you don't even know about Henry, because Henry, I'll tell you right now, found one.
Look at this Gyarados I found. Well, I feel like talking to the Piplup might be the best choice, because that's gonna be a hard one.
Yeah.
We need to figure out why the Aeron are alone by themselves. The
They're looking for
bronze...
something, you said, right?
Yeah,
He said they seem to be looking for something.
yeah, they seem to be looking for something. The fidget spinner is kind of just putting things to sleep. I think that's the most straightforward one, and the Carping's just doing their duty, which I'm gonna be honest, the Carping is probably the best one to go with Shizu.
The Carbake's kind of not doing their duty. The Carbake's just actually causing probably the most problems.
Oh yeah, no, they're causing the most problems, but they're just filling up holes. They're doing their job too well.
Do you want any of your NPCs to try and talk to any of the Pokemon around you, if it makes it easier for you guys?
So definitely, these two, like, need someone to actually understand what they're saying.
So you want to have
what they're looking for. So
Mio and Star go over to them?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
the housewife is the best one to settle potentially a marriage dispute.
Sure. So these two will go over to them.
It's up to you.
You
like,
said-
on which one.
you said Shizu is best for people up.
Or no,
Potentially. Or
I thought you said Shizu was best for...
the Carbink one,
Carbink.
because the Carbink one would fit with her and how she will end up going in terms of like Fashionista. I feel like the Carbink would jive well with that. Like, that's it. But talking wise, I think Piplup is the other one we need somebody to talk to.
Stuff.
The fidget spinner, I have no idea.
Stuff. Jumps out of your arms.
You got it, Terry?
Stuff. Looks up at you. Stuff up. Looks to Shizu. Okay. Hops out of your arms. We'll go try and see what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah,
two
they
got this.
don't seem to be causing trouble, so we'll deal with the more.
Wait, before you go. That is... I can... Okay. I hate that. It has this, like, the search thing immediately.
Yeah.
She's gonna give...
Just
Holding a
holds the
Pokeball.
canister between small arms. Okay. As the two smalls
Just in case it's hungry.
go to negotiate with the other small. While that's
Alright.
happening, what do you guys want to do?
Well,
All right.
Alice Alice wants to walk on, seems to want to walk next to you rather than be picked up
Okay.
right now.
okay.
Sometimes Pokemon
You
don't
wanna-
want to be carried.
You want to take care of that one?
Mhm. Yeah. I was just
Okay,
putting her
then.
on there just out of force of habit.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright.
You gonna deal with fidget spinner?
Yeah.
Let's go, team.
Okay then. Well, this group will basically just ignore for now. They'll be ignored completely for now, as you both go forward to your Pokemon, or to the respective Pokemon. Who would like to go first?
I'm really
You wanna leave it
interested
up to
in
chance?
what's going on over there.
Where?
Here.
Shizu, would you like to go first?
Oh, I was gonna say, why don't we just leave it up to chance?
No, that's fair. Roll for it. Both of you roll. Whichever one gets the higher.
Oh, I was gonna just flip a coin.
Yeah, but I feel like this is fun.
Alright. You know what?
Beat it to.
You know what? All double or nothing. Critical hit or critical fail.
No. You roll.
Damn it.
You roll the. I know you want to use your coin, but this isn't one of those situations.
Damn it.
There's no critical failure or critical.
Yeah, that's a 13.
You got higher.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll go first.
All right. So, question first: do I know what this is?
It is a fairy type, so I will let you roll because it may not be part of your region, but you definitely would have a possible idea. At the very least, you know it's a fairy type. It's just a matter of how much you know of it.
Hmm.
Is the big question.
Okay, let me do the roll. So 14.
Okay. And it looks like Phantom had to leave.
Yeah.
So once we get done with this stuff, we'll probably end off. I would say early, but it's technically we're going actually later than usual, which we've been doing. So it's actually probably around normal time. But
Hmm. Yeah. I already forgot what I rolled.
you rolled. It was this one, right?
14.
Yeah. Okay. 14. You know that this is a Carbank. It originates in the Unova region typically, so it's a little bit odd why it's here. But you would know a decent amount about this Pokemon.
Do I even know what a Unova is, though?
No, but you know at least what this Pokemon. You know that this Pokemon is from that place.
Okay.
I had to literally think about it for a second. If you don't know your own region, yeah, then you wouldn't know what a Unova is. But you know that it's from a place called Unova.
Hmm. Hi there, Carbink.
Guy does a little flap of its ears, looks up to you
Hmm.
as it's looking at you. It's still putting down rocks. Car, bink.
So apparently, you're doing a good job filling up these holes.
Closes his eyes, gives nods.
But a lot of Pokemon put their homes in those holes, though.
Looks to you, nods. Still continues to put as looking at you. Still continues to put rocks in the holes.
It chose violence today. It chose to fill those homes on purpose. So you're filling up the whole homes on purpose?
Nods. Bink.
Do you mind if I ask why?
Bink. Bink. Gives a nod. Car, bink, bink. Seems to close eyes, if it had a chest to puff out, you'd think it would.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to roll empathy to see if I can try and understand what it means.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult because it doesn't really have as much ways to kind of emote itself.
Mm-hmm. I was just looking at stuff.
No, yeah, very fair. You could definitely roll friend or foe to get an idea of what kind of personality it has.
Yeah, let's do friend or foe first.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me an empathy. Your DC for this Pokemon is going to be a 18.
Can I borrow someone else's hand for a moment? Could someone pull out 4 inspiration?
Oh, good. Okay.
I would, but I don't think I can drag it out
Oh, good.
while rolling.
I got him.
Thank you.
There we go. 4 out.
Okay, so that's 30, 20.
That'll help.
25.
Okay.
25 is still the highest, so this is the... That is the fourth, so the last one. 25 is the highest.
Okay. So with a 25, you definitely beat its AC for this. So you feel like it has. You can get a sense that this Pokemon has almost a regal kind of personality, like almost like it's almost like it kind of like is the kind of like a little bit of a haughty personality. Like I own this. So you can get a feeling that from that, especially with that with such a high one, you can get a feeling that maybe it feels like it owns the area, and so it's doing its due justice of filling the holes in its home.
See. So,
Hi, Bink.
you're trying to make the place look pretty, aren't you?
Bink gives a nod, little like simple nod, closed eyes.
Hmm. You know, as they always say, a lady's house is always... A lady's house always shows what she is made of.
Bink points ears at you. Bink, Bink.
Mm-hmm. So, there might be some more prettier stones and gemstones outside of these caves, though.
Bink.
Mm-hmm.
Got a Bink.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of pretty gems out there. Would you say like natural like minerals are in this world too, like diamonds and whatnot?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. There's diamonds, there's rubies, there's sapphires, there's all sorts of shiny gems.
Yeah.
And
It's
you
just
can really appreciate them a lot more in the sun.
in general, they just don't have as much use to Pokemon, so they're typically not seen for like stuff that a lot of Pokemon trainers get, but they would definitely be having that kind of stuff in this world.
She's gonna probably pull out like a bit of like some jewelry that she has on her currently.
Gets really close up, looks at it, seems to have some sparkles in its eyes. Carbink. Bink.
Do you want some?
Bink. Bink, Bink. Carb.
Let's see. She's gonna try to like pull each of like thing up individually at it. Would this ring work on her? No, it wouldn't really fit in. How about this necklace?
Bink.
Maybe something more to match the eyes though. And then like she's probably gonna settle on an amethyst like kind of approach.
Okay.
And do you want me to put it on you?
Seems to look at you like doesn't even make any kind of like sound almost. Bink. Just doesn't even nod, doesn't just says bink. Just seems to be looking at you like intently.
Alright, I guess empathy it is.
Yep.
That's the most neutral thing out there. $15.
You get a feeling that despite how neutral it sounded, this Pokemon looks to you a little bit with like akin to like not like shock or anything, but it seems to look at you with some respect, and you feel like maybe because of its attitude and its personality, Pokemon don't really treat it, or other people don't really treat it the greatest way, but you're giving it forms of respect, you're giving it gifts effectively like this, so it's just, it seems to be looking at you with like a lot of respect.
She's gonna like attach the brooch like in a way that it doesn't hurt her, but it kind of like really like brings out the shine in her eyes. There you go.
Bink.
A classy jewel for a classy lady. And she's gonna give Carbink a pat on the head.
Seems to get a little determined look on its face as it goes over towards one of the holes and seems to be grabbing something. And as we go from that, we're going to go over to Bryce. You are muted.
Right, and you're muted.
Oh, I haven't been saying anything.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
I'm waiting.
What was your turn?
Well, yeah. What do I see?
You see just a Pokemon flying around. Just chilling. Doing the big chill. Simple chill. Kind of a chill. A little bit of a chill.
Hey, buddy.
Bands.
What you doing over here?
Bands. Looks at you. If you try and move around, it literally just starts floating to keep within eye like contact of you, but not letting you get around it.
I had imagined like it was like up against a wall or something. Oh,
Oh, gotcha. Really. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, like essentially like lean against the wall next to it, kind of thing was what I was doing.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Kind of just keeping you within eye, like being able to look in eye. Bands.
Little birdie told me, you've been putting Pokemon to sleep.
Bands.
Any reason why you've been doing that? They've been bullying you?
Takes a second. Kind of like gives like a kind of like shake as if like no. Bands.
Well, I've been told they don't really quite appreciate just being randomly put to sleep. Like if you could not do that, that'd be great.
Looks down. Looks back up at you. Its eyes glow. Need you to roll me need you to roll me your mind.
Yeah, I figured.
It's just like effectively in Pokemon almost. No.
0.
Ooh. As you just unfortunately mind ability is again like the worst one to go with. You just slink down on the wall that you're leaning. Like you weren't fully leaning against it, but it seems to just psychically just let you like kind of like slink down to where you're sitting. Head dips down as you're taking a little nap.
Oh, so that's the reason why Bryce was upside down here earlier. Is a thing to come.
Someone used Future Sight.
The room did. And as these two Pokemon, the Bobs, are having a conversation with Mio, as Star's just going, I have no idea what's going on. A little conversation is actually going on over here, I'll let you all know, and that the Poke Food is actually being given, so I will mark off one use of it, as they seem to be talking with this little Piplup over here.
Hey, progress.
And as they're talking with the Piplup, eventually, this the Carbink comes back and seems to have a little gemstone, effectively, and gives you the gemstone.
Aw. Thank you so much.
It seems
She's gonna look at it.
It seems to be a rock that looks a lot like what Carbank is like decorated with, like a pink, like a small little pink rock. Pink.
Mm. She's gonna like look at it, and then she's gonna give her like, she's gonna like turn on her aura and kind of like make the gem shine a bit more.
Little sparkles in eye again.
Mm-hmm.
Carbank looks around, then looks at you, looks around again. Bink.
Do you want to come along with me?
Gives a nod. Carbink.
Mm. We'll make all the adorable things you want. Yeah, she's going to do the same thing. Netball, luxury ball,
You don't even have
Pokeball.
to. You don't even have to give any options, man.
Yeah,
Queen knows.
yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. I had a feeling, but it's like, might as well.
Yeah. Carbank, luxury ball, and as you're kind of like busy with that, and as they're like kind of like as like the Pokemon are still kind of like chatting with Piplup, just daughter wanders over,
Go, my child.
looks
Help.
up at Bryce. Climbs up Bryce. Climbs up the mountain. Sits on Bryce's shoulder. Rears back paw. Paw glows a little red. And it uses a minor version of Heat Crash on your to wake you up, as you'll take 5 damage.
Oh,
Like,
what the? Hey. Oh, did I? Wait, what happened?
Buns. Just slowly floating away.
I'm in danger.
Alice points.
Come on, yeah.
You rat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. I think I understand.
Wait.
Oh. Do you mind oh. Yeah.
Do you mind?
All right.
Evie just nods, gets on your head.
Oh yeah, no, that still helps.
He was just like, got a new horse.
There we go.
You guys just love putting the Pokemon like literally on your heads. They could just be sitting on you. Just.
Well, you did say Alice was on his head, so.
So thorough with my words.
All right. Maybe you need someone else to convince you.
As a reminder,
Harry's over there.
As a reminder, you don't have Ricardo. Just want to let you know.
Yeah. wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow he went into the forest.
Just runs all the way back. Oh, okay. 1 second. That robot did really hard for me. What did you say?
Oh. Hey, Rocky.
Looks at the
This
frisbee.
here is what's your name again? didn't catch it. This is Bronze. They have been putting Pokemon to sleep just randomly, and they don't really like that, and so we've been asked to talk with Bronze and try to get them to stop.
Hey,
what do you think about that?
Bryce?
Yeah?
Roll me an individuality. It's not gonna be too hard. But as you're like, what do you think about that? This Pokemon looking at the frisbee-like Pokemon is just... It's a doggo. And it hears that it, like, has been doing some stuff. And I will say, Eevee would have said, like, upon seeing, like, Eevee literally would have been like, V, points. Like, what did we say about that?
It's a good thing Lenny's also not out.
Looks up at you. Gives you a nod. Looks back at the Pokemon. Opens its mouth and you see fire ready to spew, and it's gonna use a torch song. So I need you to roll me for its attack.
I still don't know what that does.
Torch song. Special attack plus 65. Boosts attack power of the next attacking Pokemon by plus 5. It won't matter here, but basically it's a move with high damage and good support.
18.
That hits.
Plus stuff.
Yep, plus all of its stuff. I'm going to tell you right now. Bronzer's down. Bronzer's like, okay, I guess it's time to sleep. It's time for me to sleep. Best part of Bronzer is even if it's face down like this, it still looks like it's right side up.
It really is.
Oh, here. Good boy. Head pats. Kind of wish we could have talked things out, but sadly, I don't think he was, or she, was willing to talk things out. So, all right, let's see. Probably should send this to someone who knows more about stuff.
Send it back to maybe catch it and send it to the school.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking?
Yep.
Okay. You can try and catch it. You will have to do the roll for it because it wasn't exactly a it wasn't gonna just be, it didn't agree to be caught. So
yeah.
You could aim to throw it
not everyone will.
Chat Boy is right. You could also aim to throw it to the Robin Bean. And when I say Chat Boy, I mean Robin in the game chat, just in case anyone's talking in the actual
Wait,
chat.
is it like
I
a
can't
psychic?
see anything. Oh yeah, it's a it's Steel Psychic.
Well, I stand by what I said.
Yeah.
That I will give it to someone who knows more about how to take care of this thing.
You could give it to a trainer.
Oh, I don't know why I'm putting over to Robin.
Well, you don't have to. Yeah, it'll go back to the to where you basically send your Pokemon regardless, because I think you have max. So, it's something you can be able to decide later
Yeah,
on, but if you catch it.
Yeah, doing it.
Go for it. Okay, so I need you to roll me 3d8. I'll say for this one, it's not a hard DC. You basically need to add into, I will say 13.
13.
Is basically what you want. You want the three numbers to equal 13. Well, you're on a good track.
Just don't got roll like garbage.
Like that.
Like that.
You need to
So 9.
get, I believe, above a 3. As it comes out of the ball starts to fall to the ground, and you know that it's about to be broken. V slaps the ball back at you.
Oh, thanks.
V.
Can I use this again, or like I have to use a different one?
You can use it again.
Can we just
Okay.
say for thematic purposes, Evie slaps it back towards Bryce, Bryce slaps the ball out of instinct towards Bronzor?
They just combo wombo it.
It's volleyball.
Yeah.
Okay. Same as before. Got the first one again as an 8.
Let's hope it's not the same as before.
You just need to get don't get 2 snake eyes again. Okay, you're fine. I
got the opposite. 2 8s.
2 8s that time. As man, this is so difficult sometimes to name these things. It's in like the worst position for some reason. There we go.
So before you do that,
what's up? Are you typing it? Then I'll get out of it.
Yep.
I don't know if it's saved because I was in it.
Said its name was Bronze.
Oh. Okay, that. I got it. Bronze. Bronze / the fidget spinner. Fidget spins its way to the area over here. Let me get both of your boxes out actually.
That's 2 Pokemon caught, right?
Yep, you've caught 2 while in here.
That's
and Shizu, you've caught
1,
3 effectively at this point.
3.
Let me get
oh hey, I'm at my quota.
Oh nice. You hit the quota you wanted to hit?
I'm at my quota for the evolution stone.
Nice. Okay. Good.
Nice.
As those 2 happen, we go over to like you two like kind of like look to each other. You've gotten done with your catches as these 2 come back over with a friend. As the food is returned to Shizu.
Alright. Let me just drag that over real quick.
She was just shy.
Aww.
Basically, everyone's too big. So she just gets a little shy. She was apparently born down here.
I see. She's gonna get down on the floor and just like wiggle woggle over to Piplup.
So yeah, you see that Shizu just like gets on the floor. You can't understand what Cream Puff says. As she just wiggles down on the floor.
What are you doing?
Oh, Piplup's shy. Wait.
Oh, okay. I understand perfectly.
Oh wait,
What's
Zero.
up? Yeah.
You accidentally named Cream Puff something else.
Did I?
Poke food.
I didn't name her that. I didn't name her that.
I think it's because you
Are
group
you?
you dragged it and then you group changed it.
How did I? No, I didn't. I didn't name her anything. That wasn't me.
I think.
That, no,
when you,
legit,
like,
that wasn't me. I didn't do that.
No, no.
Wait, didn't you change the number from 3 to 2 though?
I did change it to 3 to 2.
I think you dragged
Yeah,
and
if
selected
you
it.
if you selected both that and like
Whoops! I
Cream
thought that I
Puff,
had
it'll,
stopped
like, copy
selecting
to
them
both.
all. My bad.
Oh, good.
Don't worry,
I
I've
just-
done that before too.
I just
Well,
find it funny.
there goes their nicknames.
We can look through like a previous VOD.
Possibly, yeah.
Mm.
Emergency rations.
Cream Puff is not emergency food.
Get rid of that, and then we go with
Yeah.
Terry,
Let's
just
go
to
make
make it
something.
easier. There we go.
Mm.
And you guys can put down what you had on them later. But yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, my bad
She's
on
gonna
that.
pick Cream Puff. Oh. All good. I just found it funny.
Okay.
She's just gonna pick Cream Puff and like, thank you very much. Let's go make new friends. And then I can't do it as good as Kome, but
Bryce, I guess you just see her do it and you're just like, okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Yep.
well, "What are you doing?" Oh, she's shy. Oh, okay, I perfectly understand. Boop. All like as low as he can get.
Both of you just basically become worms and just like use your, not even like crawl with hands, you just use your shoulders to just slowly get yourselves over to where Piplup is. Piplup seems to just still
It's
have
like
some
that
poke
one
food in hand.
Japanese. It's like that one Japanese Taco Bell commercial where the
Burger King.
oh, it was Burger King, right? Sorry.
Yeah. Hi there.
The man slithers like a snake.
Sorry for scaring you earlier.
Pip,
You all right?
lap.
Everyone's been worried.
Just sitting down, eating food, looking at the two of you.
Apparently,
Seems to be much more calm now.
I'm pretty sure you said she was born down here, if I remember it right.
Yeah, she.
Yeah. Apparently, she was born down here. It's makes me
Oh,
one. Mm,
She doesn't look like a newborn Pokemon, though, to both of you.
yeah. She's been living here like alone for most of her life.
Probably.
Hmm. You don't look like a rock or a ground type, though.
Pip.
Hmm. I think would you be more comfortable in water?
Shakes head. Pip. Lap.
Hmm. They're gonna do empathy.
oh. Do you want to fly, perhaps?
Looks at you, kind of tilts head. She jumps off the rock that she's been standing on, and she makes an audible thump on the ground. Lap.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, would you like to see the sky anyway?
Pip. Just looks to you.
Yeah.
You feel like
Yes,
Yeah, we can take you.
now that you look, now that you can see, that you're like she's much closer. Her feathers looked like they were kind of like shiny already, but now it feels like any bit
they're
of
white.
light that's coming from like the upper area seems to just almost like have a nice shine on her.
Oh yeah, they're more white than light blue. I thought I was just colorblind.
Lap.
Hmm. If you want, we have some Pokemon that will be more than happy to help you fly around. They'll help you learn how to fly.
Lap.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at the two of you, looks at the upstairs, gives a tentative nod, and actually looks to just walk around the two of you and just go towards the stairs leading out of the cave and just starts walking up them.
Yep. Bryce will follow.
Lap,
Alright,
lap.
I'll go check on these two.
Alright, you do that. I'll make sure this one's alright.
These two just meanwhile just watching all this happen. They realize they can. I don't think they do.
Ask Beamo or Bumble for help.
As you go over to the two Aeron, Shizu.
Just the angle of just Bob looking down and she's just like, what the heck is she doing?
What is she doing? What is? Okay. These two kind of like, they're actually just sitting now. Okay, well, that makes more sense, I guess. Uh-huh. Some
How's
Pokemon are
it
so weird.
going?
Oh.
Yeah.
They've been having a competition. They want to see who can have the bigger hole that they can dig.
The bigger hole. Wouldn't it be easier to tell if it was above ground instead of underground?
This is more for them, I believe. Aaron.
So, why are you digging the hole then?
Literally just because they want to compete.
To see which one's stronger, or which one's like better, more faster, or...
No, they just want to compete to see who can dig the better hole.
Then I think you need judges. And there's 3 of us right here.
They just both look at the holes. They're kind of the same thing, though, aren't they?
Jesus is gonna pull out like her bag and get like a tape measure and like, okay, let's see, how wide are these? How deep are they?
So you're gonna go and take some time to measure and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of your measuring, you find that they're basically the exact same holes. Like in size, diameter, completely.
Alright. But which one has like a nice, more like cleaner luster to it?
A nice, more cleaner luster. You can roll me a d20. Or roll me your dice. We'll say Bob, or backwards Bob, will be the one with the cleaner.
Alright.
Roll me your
Actually,
dice.
do you want me just to...
Not your dice, sorry, your coin, my bad. I said dice with
Okay.
the coin. Boy. Okay, so it's Bob's.
Alright. So as you can kind of see here, like in this Bob, your hole has a lot more jagged edges. It's harder, it's more rough around the edges, but Bob here, it's a lot more smoother. It's nicer to just... She's gonna plop her head inside of it. And then just plop her head back out. See, it goes in a lot smoother.
They both give you look to you. Give little nods. They go back in the holes and start digging again.
Alright. That's 2 out of 3.
Shouldn't. Shizu. We're trying to get them not to dig holes anymore.
But if we settle the competition, they won't need to do it anymore.
Oh.
What?
Oh, welcome Summoners Network. Whenever I hear the raid message and I'm just like relaxing or chilling or just like leaning, it always just puts me on high alert. Like, huh? What? Oh, right, that's the raid. Can we get a shout out for Summoners Network? Welcome, y'all. We're kind of doing some like just chill like Pokemon huntings right now. Hope everyone's having a good day, and enjoying themselves. Welcome in. My name is Zero Lavender. I am your Kitsune Apothecary. We are this is currently we're currently doing as you can probably tell already, but a Pokemon Pokemon RP. And currently the players are, well, Shizu, a resident fairy expert, is trying to judge which Aeron's hole that they're digging is bigger or better. Yeah, hope the card making went well. Hope you enjoyed yourself, Blue. To anyone that are joining, please make sure that you're feeling well. If you need to get yourself food, rest, water, anything like that, bathroom breaks, feel free. For those that want to stick with us, are able to stick with us, hope you're able to enjoy. And once again, thank you, Blue, for the raid. Very much appreciated. So yeah, we're trying to. Aren't we supposed to like get them not to make the holes though?
But if we settle the competition now, they won't need to dig more holes later.
Huh. Mia just is like,
Right.
she just goes over, grabs one, grabs the other, picks them both up under her arms. Or we can just bring them outside.
That works too, but I can't hold them up.
Man, she's strong. As she just...
Pretty sure she could lift all of us at once.
Probably. As Bryce, as you're like just worming your way up the stairs following after Piplup, you just see Mio walking by with two Aerons.
Does Piplup seem like spooked?
Nope. Piplup just like looks at it. Keeps going up.
Yeah, he'll get up. It's like, oh, okay.
Okay, well that's interesting.
I figure the rest of us can go upstairs too.
Yeah, definitely. You can at this point go. I'll go upstairs at this point, but you follow after. Piplup gets up the stairs, looks around at the base. Edna looks over, and you see, though she has like she's typically had like a scowl the entire time. She sees the smaller Pokemon, and actually just walks over, and has a softer look on their face. Hey there, little one. Finally wanted to come up here. Pip. Just looks around. Sees the couch. Walks over to it. Hops on it and just sits down.
Apparently I was born down there for a long time already.
Yeah, that was... one of our leaders, one of our founders, helped make this base. They have an Empoleon. I'm willing to bet that their Empoleon may have had an egg down there. Didn't know that was the one down there. Could never find it because it always would run away. Thanks. Like,
Was there anything special about that Empoleon?
nothing special to note, but well, that Piplup, she just points a finger back at it. Clearly something different about that one. And you can tell a mile off. It's not a water type, it's a steel type.
Wait, they're water types?
That normally their Piplup are normally water type.
Steel
I
penguin.
don't know what those are.
They're in Sinnoh.
Oh, that
What's a
explains it.
Sinnoh?
What did you say, Bryce?
Exactly. Oh, that explains it.
Neither of you know where Sinnoh is.
What's it?
I know it's
Sinnoh?
somewhere near Kanto, I think. Like nowhere near like Unova. Like in distance.
As you're saying that, Mio just walks back in, just like having brought the air on outside. Okay, job done. Okay. So, thank you for taking care of that. But it looks like I have some work on my hands. She grabs the two of you and brings you to a nearby couch. Sit down.
Okay.
On the purple couch or the
No, a
second couch?
different couch. She goes over to a little bookcase, grabs a book, puts it down on a table in front of you. Okay, so this is Sinnoh, and she's going to literally show you basically a world map. So we are here in Johto, and all the way over here is Sinnoh. That's where Piplup's from. Or, well, Piplup come from.
But I told that was Galar.
No, Galar's over here. We don't go there, but Galar's over here.
But apparently I'm
Oh,
from
hey,
there,
here's
but if
Unova.
I'm not supposed to come from there, then... Do I come from there if I'm not supposed to come from there?
And...
I'm technically from here. But my uncle lives over here, and I've been with him for like the past 10 years, so... Well, except when I went to school, but... Shrug.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where are all the boats?
And
Boats that are on here?
as you guys are having this...
Obviously, they're super small.
As you guys are having this conversation...
Probably need a mic.
Can you guys hear me?
Sorry.
No, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
As you guys are having this conversation, both of you hear something in your ears. Just like as if something is like right over your shoulder. You hear, "Ooh."
Turns.
You look behind you, but there's nothing there. You both look around. It's like, what was
boats.
that?
Look up.
You look up. There's nothing there. And as you're just like about to be like, maybe it was just my imagination, you feel like there's nothing you're sitting on anymore. As both of you look down, and underneath each of you, there looks to be a ring that you both fall into.
Oopa.
As back with Heather. Heather, you're like you've just got done with you got done with everything. You kind of like are heading back over to the others. You could put your berries away, by the way.
Yeah.
But like as you're heading back over to the others, you see like Henry off in the distance. Foxtail looks at you, tilts his head, and gets a little look on his face as he goes and tries to run over to you. As you hear, "Who?" And a ring appears right under where you're walking, and you fall right through it. As Celebi...
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
There's a specific thing of what will happen with your Pokemon. Don't you worry. But specifically, none of you will be grabbing your Pokemon during this. And as this is happening, and as Phantom will find out, but Robin, you and Olive are like you've just finished up catching the Pokemon. All of your Pokemon are like kind of out. You're gonna like thinking like maybe it's a good time to start training or something. When
just talking.
you get a message on your Pokenav Or your Pokegear.
Pocket.
Yeah, on your Poketch, sorry. Well, Poketch, Pokegear, whichever one.
I think Pokegear is from Hoenn.
It's just a general
I
thing.
shouldn't-
Just basically a general
Yeah.
way of saying your phone.
Pocket is watch.
Okay. You look at the Poketch then. There's a message on there. It seems to be a message from Star.
Ah,
As it's it literally says urgent. Are you okay?
just gonna send back yes? Question mark.
Bryce and it says Bryce and Shizu just got kidnapped. A ring appeared.
Again?
Like it literally says it's like after you say again it says a ring appeared. Literally a ring. It just took them. As you're seeing this, it's just like, what? Huh? They got kidnapped again? You hear behind you. Who? Pa. As a ring appears behind, as you turn
no.
around, you see a Pokemon that seems to send rings down underneath both you and Olive. As you both seem to fall through the rings. We'll find out what happens next time on a more spooky themed session of Pokemon Chaotic World.
Yeah, spooky month.
Spooky month.
Yeah.
I knew that. I don't know how much you guys would have been fine with that, but I thought this would be kind of like the best way to tie it in, especially because we don't have an Olive, so you guys are just basically kidnapped by Hoopa. Now, the thing is, I need you all to roll me basically roll me for however many Pokemon you have. It's either a D6 or actually just roll me a D6, and if you don't have a Pokemon for like that slot effectively, but don't roll just yet. Don't roll just yet. Let me first make like basically where each one of you like give your Pokemon numbers. So for Robin, for instance, as since you haven't had a chance to really do much this session, and I am sorry for that to both you and to Phantom.
No, it's fine. I'm tired as hell.
That's fair. Hattie will be 1. Rose will be 2. Wimpod 3. Rogue will be 4. Technically, you have
Map isn't here.
Map isn't here. You're
Map
right.
is with Quill.
Map is with Quill, but you
But
do
I do have a Salandit and an Oreo.
Sandile. Yeah, you have
Sandile. My bad.
No, it's all good. You have a Sandile and you have Oreo. So roll me a D6 for those.
So left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It will be Salandit.
No, Wimpod, no.
No. It'll be
really?
Salandit since I was counting them from like boom, boom, boom.
Ah, okay.
Boom. So it'd actually be Rogue. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take everyone.
My baby.
We're gonna just put you
You just
here.
got to rank up.
Yep. Oh, don't worry. That might be a good thing for you. As I then need to we'll go to Heather next. Heather, Rosa is 1. Lance is 2. Shade is 3. Thorn is 4. Dratini is 5. And the Fennekin you just caught is 6.
Okay, so it's
D6.
D6 if I can.
You can just use Komes if you want.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Right over here.
Where? Three.
Okay. That'll be Shade.
Yeah.
So that's funny. That might not be as good for you guys. Oh, Shaman was not supposed to be grabbed. So we'll put Shade right there.
Didn't she say she was friends with Hoopa?
Suits all? Cito said, like, Hoopa's a troublemaker.
Okay.
Next up, we'll go with, going in that direction, Bryce. Roll me a 1d6. For 1 is Ricardo, 2 is Doyle, 3 is Maki, 4 is Mike and Tyson, 5 is Rocky, and 6 is Terry.
4.
So, Mike and Tyson for you. This is interesting. I went to the wrong area. My bad. And then we go over to Shizu. For you... You have...
Shelter would be the other one, by the way.
Yeah, Shelter would be... Shelter's right here. So, beard? Interesting.
Yeah, Bluebeard.
Oh,
It's blue.
That's cute. We'll go with Cream Puff is 1, Lenny 2, Alice 3, Joy 4, BMO 5, and Beard would be 6.
They want to name like all of them like a specific way.
That's very fair. 5. You have BMO.
I keep to my promise with Phantom.
Yeah. And then whatever Phantom gets, because I'll have Phantom go and do the same kind of role effectively, she'll have 1. So, these Pokemon get transported as well.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Let's just go ahead and though we'll just go ahead and you're there.
Oh, we all get shifted down 1.
And whatever one Olive rolls will be given to Shizu. Basically, these are the Pokemon that go and teleport with you.
That's
Wherever
bad.
they were. Yup.
Sorry, that's not bad for.
Any
That's
other
bad for
Pokemon
Heather,
that
that's-
any other Pokemon you have at the time are not found with you.
That is really bad for Robin specifically, but at least it's a psychic type.
Mhm.
As you are all transported into, effectively, you feel like it's a realm of darkness, and we will go into exactly what happens next time, but that will be session 19. As next time you all will find yourself separated, but with a Pokemon that isn't your own. You might be able to possibly gain more of your Pokemon as you go through, but you're in Hoopa's domain now.
But do you also know what else the domain we're in, Zero?
Hmm?
We're in the thank you for session domain.
Thank you for session.
Thank you for session. I would like to boost Mike and Tyson.
Oh, you're gonna boost up Mike and Tyson? That's fair.
Yeah.
We can go over the stuff after session, just to make it easier on ourselves, and that way, like, people can be able to. They'll like there'll be little surprises for people possibly next session. I'm gonna go and focus on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna focus on sheets that are priority, but I'll try and like get like at least the ones in a party effectively done with, so that way you guys will know what is in your party. Obviously, at least at the moment, you can't really like shift around your teams, because this is supposed to be a sudden thing. But I hope everyone has fun with it. I've got a pretty good idea of like how this might go, but we will see entirely, with what you guys do. But I hope that everyone has a great night, great rest of the day, whichever one works for you. We're gonna go ahead and probably head off here. So let's see who is currently doing stuff. But before we leave, want to just thank you again. I want to thank both Kome and Ronan for these subs. Very much appreciated once again. I want to thank Ike Master and Arad for the donations. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Every bit helps. And I want to. Oh, did CG leave like right away?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is very tired.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. I didn't even notice that he left. And thank you to Blue once again for the raid. Hope everyone had a great time, and hope everyone that was able to watch enjoyed themselves today. I know we didn't really do a whole ton today, but like we got done with a lot of like the catching and stuff, and we'll get to see more from the entire party next time. But yeah, let's go ahead and see.